Let's see. Testing, testing. Alright, we're good. Why that loud? Gentlemen, I shall... Wait, actually, I'm just gonna delete the message. We have it immortalized in video. Hello, bro. What's up, man? What's up? I'm just streaming because I enjoy it. Yeah, the game is inherently hard to stream because there's not that much stuff to do. But I'm just enjoying it. I'm enjoying interacting with people, trying different teams. So I just do it out of fun. I might play the free-to-play account today too because I'm feeling it again. Love your videos. Thank you, man. And then I'll probably do some Injustice 1. Usually I go out with family on Wednesday, but we're not doing that today because, you know, you can't every week. So things just come up and people don't feel like it. But yeah, so today we are... I'm probably just doing some solo raid team requests. How many of the Arkham games? Well, I've been ducking the Arkham Asylum smoke. I did that one stream, and then my ass has just been too lazy to actually go back and continue playing it. So, Special 3. I gotta end a battle with a Special 3. Okay. Do I even want to end a battle with a Special 3? Nah. I'm too lazy. We're simming. Damn, son, yeah. Almost unlocked Vault 3. This is magic. Can't wait. And Puppet's alright. I mean, again, I have my personal feelings about Puppet, but just because I personally don't like Puppet doesn't mean it's complete trash. I do think that there's still that kind of effect of when, you know, people say Puppet is the greatest thing ever. Because back when, you know, free-to-play was the thing, Puppet was like the best free-to-play artifact, right? It was the free-to-play artifact. But now I think the hierarchy has just kind of shifted because of reworked artifacts and things in lower vaults. So, I don't think, like, people still glaze Puppet as the greatest thing to ever exist. Not really. It's still good. I mean, obviously, Puppet Beast Boy is a very reliable one-shot, does a lot of damage. But, I just like other things at this point. Is Puppet good with Cat? With, like, Catwoman? Like, no, not really. What's good, bro? What's up, man? What do you think the rework to This Is Magic and Realm Clash will be? No clue. I don't know. Because, like, I don't think Gemstone needs a rework. I mean, it can already do a billion different things. I don't actually see a point. And if you make the duration shorter, it just becomes stupidly overpowered. Like, even more so. So I don't really see a world where Realm Clash really gets, like, a Gemstone specifically gets reworked. Amulet of Shinnok I think is fine as is. Some of the other artifacts definitely are kind of brutal. Puppet has been level 1 since the beginning of the game until I locked in, so it's shining right now. Yeah, Puppet's not bad. Like, it's by no means a terrible artifact. I just kind of have my personal opinion on it. What was I gonna do? Yep. Let's see. We're already done that. Okay. So I think the plan is we're going to do our solo raid pips. We're going to probably do a little bit of arena, do the Champions Arena stuff. So we'll see. Yeah, DMC just got to, like, change for, like, the hazard moving around. I don't really see what is Puppet going to get reworked as. I don't really think it gets touched at all, honestly. And that means that it's very good in invasions. It's a solid damage dealing artifact if you already have it, but it's not the greatest thing anymore. So, alright, wait, no, this is Ancient Judgment. Realm Clash, everybody. Alright, what are we doing? What teams are we using, boys? What teams are we using? Ignore my teams right here. What's up, man? Yeah, the rest will, but what those are remain to be seen. Amulet Scorp. That'd be interesting. I haven't run that in a while. Not much. I mean, I just stream because I enjoy it. I just have fun with it. Not necessarily anything too crazy going on in the game today. We gotta wait 2 weeks for that to happen. We gotta get Supergirl in the game, so. It was funny. I made that video on the sale, and people were like, oh, you know, I mean, actually, I basically already have that set up, so we'll just use it. But, yeah, I made that video, right, on the, the sale, and people were like, oh, I mean, but, like, you know, why are you saving gems? Supergirl's gonna be free anyway. You're gonna unlock her for free anyway. And I'm like, huh? Excuse me? Huh? Do they think they're just gonna get a 7-star DC Universe Supergirl? Excuse me? Huh? I beg your pardon? Puppet Black Adam just isn't doing that much. Maybe as a support, but damage-dealing Black Adam, no, not really. Unless you pair him with the Raven. I think that should be fine. This is Realm Clash. Alright. I got this. I think I was talking to Email, and he said that Gemstone isn't as fast as Puppet for Scorpion. Because Scorpion's damage is calculated based off of his attack stat, and because Puppet gives you an attack buff, Puppet's actually better. Granted, I don't know if Email has Hand of Zatanna, so I don't know if that's going to shake up the hierarchy of things. Again, I can't test everything, because I don't have everything. And yes, the Amulet of Anubis only accounts for damage if you're in the fight currently. So even though Scorpion is technically the damage dealer, and his dot is going off in the background when Raiden is in the fight, it only accounts for, you know, the character in the fight currently. Same thing with Batwoman the Drown. It's most noticeable with those two, simply for the fact that they are the two, like, most well-known characters who actually, like, what's it called? Like, actually do damage while tagged out. I should have built 50 combo to keep it all, but there it is. Or to retain the maximum amount of damage. So there you go. Alright. Scorpion, everybody. Let's see. Let's see. Special 1 disabled for heroes. Who should we run here? Who should we run? In tricking using Amulet, unlike Gemstone, Lasso, Hand of Zatanna, etc. Comparatively, yeah, they are easy. Like, those other artifacts are, like, stronger, but also Amulet is Vault 1, so there is that to take into account. Who do we use next, chat? Who do we use next? Killer Frost, Batman Who Laughed? Sure, why not? I don't really run that team often, so why not? And Frost definitely needs to be here because of how inconvenient Robin King's attack pattern is. I can get away with Batman Who Laughs, but Frost's attack pattern is not it. From Devo, it's iffy. Yeah, they have better, like, they have better combos. Like, there are things that do higher damage, but if you have nothing better, then Amulet's a great choice. Bro, should I aim for Gemstone? Depends on what you're looking for. Gemstone is better. Like, there's no argument about that. Gemstone is just the better artifact in terms of damage dealing for solo raids. If you care about invasions, then Puppet. But if you are a beginning player and you have to pick between Puppet Gemstone, Gemstone is the best artifact in the game for, like, solo raids. Like, it was for the longest time. Now I think it's Lasso. But if you had to choose between Puppet and Gemstone, then Gemstone. If you already have Lasso, that kind of throws a monkey wrench into the equation. Because, again, you don't really need Gemstone for the most part if you have Lasso, though. But also, Puppet is just comparatively kind of weak in terms of just how much damage it does. 3 stars Peacemaker, it's alright, but he stacks Peace Shield pretty slowly. For Peacemaker, you do want an extra bit of star rating. I'm not confident with this team, so we're gonna fight Deathstroke. I don't want to fight a crit immune boss. Yeah, why not? We'll throw Gemstone on Robin King. I was thinking about Lasso, but hey, look, extra passive stats, so Let's see. Oh, he's really annoying with that attack pattern, but it's fine. Tag in. Get the Crisis energy going. Thankfully, Frost is here to freeze. Man, Killer Frost is just the most convenient support character. Man, is she nice to play. I just need a Killer Frost in every team. Are you kidding me? He backed off. There we go again. Gotta try and push him into the corner, because when I push him into the corner, he can finally stop being annoying. But Deathstroke's just weird, because he's got a weird attack pattern. Like, it's harder to combo interrupt him, because his attack starts slightly slower than everyone else's. So it's like, it feels weird. It feels off. And I gotta lock in and actually play here. Dog, what is that? Again. We got this, though. Frost is here. And as long as I can get, like, one stack of Farron Knife, it's over, alright? It's just he's being incredibly annoying about it. Alright, there we go. Okay. I can't just freeze chain him. Well, not if that happens. I forgot if he goes into super move, I can't freeze chain him. Oh, that's right, his super move's disabled. I thought for some reason it wasn't. That crisis final form is actually kind of annoying, though. There we go. Just make sure that super move is out of the way. Don't have to worry about it. And look, like, the damage is crazy. It's just, it's so inconvenient to play. Again, like, I don't know, man. I'm probably gonna just try to do, like, 3 stacks of gemstone here instead of the full 5. Yeah, Deathstroke beats my... Yeah, no, the delay is just really off-putting. And also, Batman Who Laughs. Even if I wanted to freeze chain here and make my life easy, not gonna happen, because my specials are disabled in crisis form. Trash-ass character. My understanding is that in the patch, the 6.7.1 patch will introduce Supergirl, but also fix some of the broken artifacts. So, Sword of Superman doesn't work right now. My understanding is that will be fixed. The amulet and the sharp tongue will not work with percentage health damage, but again, my understanding is that it's just percentage health damage, and they will still be very strong regardless. And if I'm right, I can laugh in the face of the Redditors and everyone who ever doubted me. Already bored with the game. It's just that this season doesn't offer anything for anyone who actually has most of the stuff already, because they put all of their, like, new content in the previous season. So anyone who is kind of a veteran and already has Puppet, already has Gemstone, nothing really to do this season. Alright, what is our next team, chat? What is our next team? I do have to be a little bit careful here, because he's got some crit resistance. I'm grinding for Shinnok because I have it all. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going for that vault just because I'm trying to collect every single artifact. In the event they do eventually get reworked, I have them on hand to show off. I'm not touching the Realm Clash vault, and I don't need Scorpion shards. I can ascend that guy if I really wanted to. I mean, like, I kind of have some shards on deck. Alright, chat, what are we feeling? What are we feeling for our next team here? What are we feeling? Manta. I do like my boy Manta. And some combo. Manta and some combo building. Do I really want to throw Classic Flash out there immediately? I don't think so. Do I really need Classic Flash out there? Let's see. Screw it. We'll throw Brainiac out there. Justice League Cyborg. FK don't... Yeah, I was thinking about it, but probably not. No, wait, no. Wonder Woman's not doing anything. You know what? Actually, let's do Vixen. That was all part of my master plan, okay? Look. So here's my plan. I don't want to combo interrupt him because I'm too lazy. my Manta is fully ascended. So the plan is we're going to stack lethal damage and farm aura, and then we're going to tag in to Manta. Manta's going to have the special 3. We're going to stun lock him, and then Vixen's going to give me a little bit of a damage buff. It's like an attack boost. It's a very noticeable one. I was testing a couple of things on my journey to find the fastest one-shots, which I think will be tonight's video. It's going to be a video in the future, but I don't know if it's going to be tonight or not. Lethal damage rate. Is it better to do that, or is it better to just run like Gemstone, have passive stats? Meh, it's fine. I think I'm going to one-shot anyway. Filter RK to lessen the finding the Kami Dagger artifact, but then I gotta go unfilter it, which actually is more annoying in my opinion. So it really just depends on how I'm feeling. Sometimes I'm just like, hey, it's close enough to scroll. If it's in like my top half of artifacts, I just scroll. Oh crap, I messed up. Ooh, why did nobody tell me he has a special 1 disable? That might be a problem. That might be a problem. My boy Manta tough, though. Manta tough. Manta tough. Manta got this. Manta got this. He's so tough, bro. He's so tough. He's so tough, though. He's so tough. Alright? It's fine. I mean, if we don't one-shot, I mean, I'm not getting to the final boss today anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Let's see. We got this. I kill anyone who threatens me. Alright, look, it's not lost. All hope is not lost yet. We haven't stacked the full Farah knife stacks. Chat, you gotta bear with me. Why did no one say anything? Use Enchantress as a damage dealer? Well, we already threw away Killer Frost using the useless character, the Batman Who Laughs, so... Why did no one say anything, chat? Dog, come on. Alright, let's go. That lethal damage was my whole plan. If I knew that, I would have ran Gemstone. Why did no one say anything? No, no, Manta, come on, you got this, Manta. You're tough, bro, you're tough. It's not going to be enough incoming damage, though. It's so inconvenient. If I had Lasso, the fight would be over. If I had Gemstone, the fight would be over. It's only 50% incoming damage, and it takes forever to cycle to. Might be... I mean, I guess I'll try it for the... I was going to say for the extra attack boost, but look at how inconvenient this thing is to activate. Terrible-ass artifact, man. Also, Green Arrow is probably not the character you want to mess around with. Yeah, I don't think it's going to work. Yeah, we're not making it. Like, actual garbage artifact. Genuinely one of the worst things I've ever seen. You know what? It's so bad, I will throw away this pip. I don't care. It is so useless. Holy useless, bro. You know what? Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. I'll just go into training mode. We'll clean them out with like some other team. I have infinite access, yeah. Well, nobody told me about the lethal damage. Someone should have said something. Maybe I should have read, but I'm gonna blame you guys, chat. Make me feel better about myself. There we go. Alright. Take a look at this, chat. Just take a look at how peak this is. And people glaze Puppet. Look at this. Look at this. It would have worked if I could actually stack lethal damage, though. Oops, I forgot he wasn't stunned. Wow. Puppet's so good. Puppet's so strong. Wow. It's outclassed. It just is. Am I, though? Am I rage baiting? We're seeing the number difference, dog. Am I really rage baiting? Or are these just the actual numbers? Am I really rage baiting if those are just the actual numbers, chat? Generationally washed artifact, by the way. I am the biggest hater. Let me tell you, I'm the biggest hater. People will be baited? Yeah, I mean, it's this community, dog. Half the people don't read. Oh, is that a good idea? You know what? Let's do it. I think it will be fine. I think it will be fine. Even with the crit resistance. I have no idea what that is. But, yeah, sure. Alright. We're going to use the Gemmy Gem. And then we're going to run the... Do I want to run the Beta Club or the Harpoon? I'm going to probably run the Harpoon, just because the Harpoon is new. And I haven't ran the Harpoon that much. Kendrick Lamar, biggest hater, yeah. I've never seen anyone abbreviate into KL. I just say Ken or Kendrick. I hate the way that you walk. I hate the way that you talk. I hate the way that your forehead crinkles. I hate the fact that you breathe oxygen. Alright, let's try this. It will be fine. We shall live. I think I'm still getting to Scorpion tomorrow anyway. But what does it matter, really? Yo, Predator Batman, high-key one of my least favorite characters in the game because of the fact that his passive works in training mode, which you think, oh, I mean, that's a nice feature. Well, guess what? It messes up every time I try to showcase something in training mode. I hate this man. Silver Batman Mog, Silver Batman on top, high-key. The fact that he does percentage health damage on his tag-in is so annoying because it distorts reality. I hate this man with a passion. Oh, maybe one more level on the Harpoon might be nice. Unfortunately, that fact that his crit resistance means I'm not going to have an easy time power stealing from little bro. There we go. Yo, I can't wait to have to face the reality that DC Universe Supergirl's best teammate is probably going to wind up being Heartbreaker Harley, and my life's going to be ruined. No! No! Look what they did. No. I guess they needed some peak to balance out the worst character in all of fiction. Hey, yo, come on. I just needed one crit value, dog. One crit value. That's all I need. Is why I didn't even bother to tag out. Constantine with the far red knife. You're gonna do crazy. I might not know about Mr. Bright. I still can't believe that. I don't know how you live in the UK and don't know what Mr. Brightside. Crazy work. Constantine and the far red knife. He's doing 55 million. Gemstone. Is Puppet the B end all of the game? Some people will say so, but I am enlightened. So no. Is there any character in the game that you haven't one-shotted with without using Killer Frost? DC Universe Superman would probably. Again, I don't fully understand how her kit works. DC Universe Superman is kinda. It's just the fact that he has incoming damage and a damage buff and bypasses all immunities. The fact that his kit revolves around that, nah, it's ridiculous. What characters haven't I... Like, I'm trying to think what characters I haven't gotten one-shot with. Gemstone is currently available in the, what's it called, vault? The Realm Clash vault. Gemstone gives you incoming damage, and incoming damage literally just means you do, like, 4x, 5x, 6x your damage, depending on how much incoming damage. Ridiculously strong. It's so stupid OP. There's also Lasso of Truth, which was in the last season. Now you don't get guaranteed artifacts at the end of every solo raid. What you get is a random rotation of vaults. You can buy premium to get extra keys, and you can use the extra keys to unlock, let's see, what are we doing? Okay, this is the stupidest setup I have ever seen. I have no idea why anyone would run this setup. It insists on itself. I don't understand the setup. It's so stupid. I am not sneak dissing anyone. Call me crazy, but I think there's another character as deck. But I don't think that... Yeah, I just don't think so. Like, that's... Like, he is the pinnacle of power creep. I mean, Lex does actually have more damage potential than Superman. What's his... Doge has tested it. And, like, she's been able to do, like, 500 billion damage with Lex. So Lex's potential for damage is higher. It's just, like, DC Universe Superman literally exists to just counter everything. Any immunity he bypasses. The only things that he kind of can't do are might disable, like gear might disable, and like special one like disable. Those are the only things that you wouldn't use him against. But he's so ridiculous. He's so stupid OP. This might not be the greatest idea, actually. I think he's got tag and extension. That might not be a great idea. Whatever. Okay, please stop backing off, Raiden. That is... It's definitely extended tag out, but it's not, like, infinite extended tag out. It's not crazy duration. Hey, what's this thing that he does? I don't remember what Raiden does. I don't really care what boss... Oh, he's getting crit chance. Oh, no, what am I going to do? So, running the Justice League Dark Team, I'm going to actually need to stack Farron Knife first, out the gate. Hold up, let me do a special real quick, too. I got to do that percentage health damage because of Zatanna. Good old Z. He's a tier 3 boss, but I have all gears on Constantine, and I have max defense, so I don't think it should be a problem to tank super move. Oh, I even kept my shield. How nice. He's getting a damage buff. Oh no, whatever am I gonna do? He's gonna do splash damage! Everyone, run! Oh, anyway. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let me burn you again. Okay. Oh! Wow. That was a decent amount of damage. But I have 2k gems and 60... I don't know. Again, there's a sale coming out. Oh, is the sale out already? Oh, you're talking about the sale. I don't know. Deathstroke is nice to have early game, but I think Scorpion's just a better investment. Like, he's just so strong. Well, anyway. Chat, what are we predicting? What are we feeling? Oh, I have 167 energy. I actually am hoping that the sale is today so that I can get some epic reforges. Because I want to perfect build some characters. Use Orm? Alright. We can do that. Chat, what are we feeling? What are we looking at? I don't really need anything in the game, so it doesn't matter to me, but... It's fun to do something like this. Have the audience guess. Have my... Like, actually, no, myself guess. Alright, what are we looking at? Is it good, bad, ew? Orm in the with the Huzz, though? Yeah, Orm in the Huzz is tough. High-key tough. What are we looking at? W? Is it a good drop? Is it a decent drop? Good, actually? Oh! What? This is the third time within a month! Huh? I thought they said he was rare! Huh? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get... Go Deathstroke, please. Also, this is the... is it possible for me to have an account like yours, free to play someday? That's a tough one. That's a tough one. If the game lasted for infinite time, maybe, but here's the thing, right? The reason that I can do all this stuff and have all my characters at, like, max star rating is because I do Tapjoy offers, and I live in the United States. It's possible to get 7 one-shot teams and, you know, get artifacts like Gemstone and Farron Knife, and all of those artifacts you can do within like a year and like or two. Like you can collect probably every character, upgrade the important ones, get every artifact. But to get to the point where I am, where I'm actually like leveling up and maxing out like legendaries, that kind of stuff just isn't possible without like Tapjoy offers or having an excessive amount of money on hand to spend. Deathstroke is a percentage health damage dealer. He's not like a mainline damage dealer. He's not the character you can use to one-shot. I don't actually know if he can one-shot. Rare, by the way. Rare. Will the game end? Also, can I use VPN? I don't know. I mean, all games tend to end. How, when, if, no clue. But I'm saying, like, the amount of stuff that I have is obtainable, but the amount of time that you would have to play to actually obtain it is... I don't know if there is that much time left, is what I'm saying. Bro, I haven't dropped bro ever since... I've dropped him like 5-7 times at this site. Like 5 to 7 times. Maybe 6 to 7. I've dropped him a lot. Why? Go away. I don't need you. I'm one of the only people who would be mad about getting a good drop. Yeah, but Deathstroke is a percentage health damage dealer. He's not necessarily someone that would, like, one-shot, as, like, they say. Can he one-shot with Anubis? Yes, but I've been trying to avoid Anubis and Sharp Tongue with Deathstroke, because, again, the percentage health aspect. No, wait. He can't one-shot on his own with Anubis, but with Lasso he might. I've been trying to avoid the percentage health damage thing, because it's a bug and it's going to be fixed, so I don't really want that to be, like, seen after the patch, right? That's the problem. Rare my ass, yeah. I'm not wasting for... Yeah, apparently he's Rare Moon, but I've dropped this man so many times, I don't understand it. Let's see. Who should we run? Oh, I still have a Raven on hand. Ooh. Yeah, so, I just want to show y'all something. I was messing around yesterday. I was trying to figure out my fastest one-shot teams. Do Deathstroke, please, so I can understand the rotation. Teach me. Like, the character rotation, or, like, how to play the character? What's a Deathstroke free-to-play team? Deathstroke plus someone who can keep him alive, because he's going to do percentage health damage. So you're not going to play one fight with him and win the fight immediately, but because percentage health damage is always, you know, of a set value, like 100%, like, well, no, not of a set value. I mean, like, yeah, it's percentage health damage, right? So 2 billion health, 3% of 2 billion health is always 3%. 100 mil health, 3%. Again, oh, wrong thing. Where's my Kamidoki dagger? There it is. How to play him. Alright, I mean, I can do a guide on how to play him, but it's going to be a little bit... Oh, I actually have a video, I remembered. I have a video called All Percentage Health Damage Dealers Explained. But I could do it here, too. Alright. So, I just want to showcase something stupid. Now, normally, right, I run this team and it does a lot of damage, but the most inconvenient part about this team is that Mr. Freeze's hazard tends to make the AI be goofy, because they don't really like being in hazards, so they try to run away. But with the Hand of Zatanna... they kind of can't run away, so you can do this to them, and blood is just, like, stuck there for the most part. And then you do this to him. Oh, wow, that's a lot of damage. It was faster, it was a faster clear on my, test run, though. Damn, that's kind of slow. I proved my point, though. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of... Look, I have to keep them for Regen Matrix. I have Sharp Tongue. Can I win this patch with that? Also, how does Sharp Tongue work? So Sharp Tongue gives you dot damage on a special based on how much damage the special itself did. Sharp Tongue is currently bugged so that it works with percentage health damage. So let's say you do 100 mil... oh, actually, no, that's too high. Let's do 10 mil, right? You do 10 million on a special, it calculates somehow, does a dot value. Deathstroke is doing like 40 mil on a special because percentage health damage. But Sharp Tongue is calculating that percentage health damage. That's why it's currently bugged. Once that's patched, Deathstroke with, like, Sharp Tongue isn't doing much. Sharp Tongue with King is not going to do as much as it used to, but it's still probably going to wind up doing a lot. Yeah, but Hand of Zatanna kind of go crazy, chat. Ew, Beast Boy, I don't like him. Oh, that's right, we were going to run Orm in the Huzz. Ormond the Huzz kind of tough, chat. Kind of high-key tough, as the kids say. I'm so old, chat. I'm so unk. Now 30 people watching. Yo, chat, leave a like. Hit that sub button. Make me feel better about myself. Help me farm more aura, chat. The channel's doing pretty good, though. We're almost at, like, what? We're at 2.5k, 2,540 something subs. We're doing real good, chat. The fall off is not real, chat. Orm looks confusing. There's a lot of stuff. Sale coming in 1 minute. Maybe, again, I said that it was going to be sometime, but I don't know if there was confirmation if it was, like, the leaks came out yesterday. I have no idea if the sale is, like, today, though. I think it is, but I could be wrong. I'm not buying anything. I don't need anything. I just want to get some Reforged tokens. Not Reforged. I just want to get some, rare Reforges. I don't know what that's all about. Need Deathstroke, lol. Yeah. Oh, 40 people watching. What the hell? Oh. What's up, y'all? I guess y'all tuned in to see Ormond the Huzz. Orm is kind of easy, though. Literally just do a special. Do one special one, right? If you're using him with Classic Flash and Grodd, like, it's going to be even easier. But it's do a special one, stack Atlantean Energy, stack Electrify, blow it up with a special 3. I didn't actually mean to press the special 3. Also, I have to hit him, and he can't block. So, again, really that is the core of, you know, Orm gameplay, basically. Special 1, special 3. Basically. Gonna lose Gemstone here, doesn't matter too much. Again, not too worried at this current time. Cyborg's gonna be really annoying, though. Some AIs do love block spamming. So, yeah, you got a bunch of incoming damage. Homie might be cooked. I'm actually gonna chat he's being cringe. Alright, we're super moving. 1.1 billion. He was being cringe. He was backing away, okay? Sale is live? Alright. Do you watch AI Blunt? I'm gonna be honest. I don't care how good his videos are. I see the AI thumbnail. I don't want to click. I don't want to see anything. Okay? Like, I've seen some of his thumbnails, but I am not watching no AI thumbnails, alright? I can't. I just can't. I don't have Scorpion? Yeah, Scorpion is probably the best character to get. Oh, wait, do we get, like, inbox things? Oh, no. I thought it was, like, notifications. Oh, it's just my rewards. Yes, Scorpion. High-key tough, you know, probably the best damage dealer in the game, maybe. Some people will say Beast Boy, but Beast Boy's a lot more puppet-dependent. Scorpion works really well with a lot of different artifacts. His gears are, of course, great to get, especially on sale. This is all I care about. The epic ones are more important than the rare ones. Brainiac, again, I said it in my video, and Darkseid, not necessarily the most important characters to have. Raven and Batman Who Jonkles. Alright, Batman Who Laughs, we've already shown that he kind of sucks. Deathstroke's nice to have, Raven is nice to have, but there's better chests for her. For some reason, the Darkseid power-up chest is full price, and the Raven power-up chest is full price. Again, I think the main attraction is Scorpion. So, if you don't have Scorpion, get Scorpion, but all I care about are some Reforges. Alright. Time to go build my characters. Yeah, and I'm at the point where I actually do need Reforges, so... My broke ass. It's tough out here, man. You know, not being able to have the resources to perfect build your characters. It's a tough life, you know. It's a tough life, but we pull through. I'm joking, by the way. I'm like, yeah, I'm in a very good spot, and I know I am. Yo, chat, look at my perfect built primal Swamp Thing, baby. Look at that. Look at that. He's so tough. Oh, chat, look at my boy. Look at my mans. He's him, bro. He's him. He's him. Yeah, I perfect built Primal Swamp Thing. Alright, let's see. I think there are characters I need to actually build, so let me think. I know that I was trying to build him yesterday, but I didn't want to waste too many Reforges. So, let's see. Wasted 2K gems and got nothing. I mean, that is kind of how it goes. You usually need, like, 10, 20-ish. Like, K gems to really do anything. So, it's a sus life. What star should I go for? I mean, 4 minimum, I feel. Again, my philosophy is it's pretty easy to take a character from 3 to 4 stars. It's only 250 shards. Everything above that is 450 per upgrade. So, Scorpion's also strong enough to the point where star rating is really just convenience. Hey, can I get a fast attack chance real quick, game? We're building characters, chat. Unlock Scorpion at 10k gems? Nice. Come on. Come on, chat. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fast attack chance, baby! There we go. Alright, now where's my fast attack chance here? Okay. You know, I wasted like 100 epic reforges on Vixen because I was looking for one specific thing because I always build my characters so that I try to optimize their stats. And it just didn't give it to me. It's like, I swear, you like never get the one you're actually... I just need attack! You never get the one you're actually looking for. For the culture? What, Primal Swamp Thing for the culture? Yeah. Finally! I don't know why it took so long to get some attack, dog. Who haven't I perfect built yet? I actually have to think. Because again, I'm trying to stay around the 150 gem, 50k gem range, but also I want to have a couple epic reforges on deck because I'm at the point where I'm actually, like, I'm trying to build my characters now, and I'm trying to build some of the weaker ones and the less, like, used ones. So, like, that's what we're looking at. Alright, there we go. Crit damage looks pretty good. I'll change that when it comes to... it. Looking pretty good. Yep, that is... I'm pretty happy with that build. Alright, let's see. Is Lord Joker... Yeah, Lord Joker's not built. I haven't built him properly. Okay, so he is a base there. Doesn't have a base there. He has a base 10. 10 is weird with lethal. Base 1. No base, alright. Alright, chat, I mean, if you guys care, this is how I built my characters. So, first things first, we gotta figure out what their, like... Oh, I might have built him already, and I didn't realize it. Do I have him built? I think I actually did go out of my way to build him properly. Oh, I did. Wow, I'm a dumbass. Huh. Guess that's already sorted. His lethal damage is a little weird, but yeah. Again, his stats don't reach the max until you actually, like, have him maxed out. Like, their gear's at level 80. So that's just how I build things. Yeah. I think I'll upgrade this gear piece. There we go. My boy, Lord Jonkler. The Batman who jonkles. Alright, so that's that sorted. Did I build Classic Wonder Woman properly? I don't think I did. I think she's just hovering around with a goofy build. Alright, yeah, she is. Alright, now I can probably actually do this properly. Okay. 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 Okay, I think it's just the fast attack chance, right? Yeah, I just have to change the fast attack chance. Damn, she's so convenient to build. Okay. So, let me get some fast attack chance real quick. Just make my life easy, man. Oh! Thank you, game. What do you know? Ask and you shall receive. She's got attack. That's fast attack chance. That's crit damage, and I actually do think I need crit damage. And then health. So I think I'm looking for an attack and a health. I mean, another fast attack chance. Come on. Come on, game. Come on. Come on. Come on. Chat, why this present? Ew, crit resistance. Defense I don't need. Crit damage I don't need. No. Come on. I should have taken the rare attack and I rerolled. Okay, we'll take the rare attack for now, but I need an epic fast attack chance, not crit chance. So here's the thing, right? If you do some math, you can see that her base crit is 10, meaning that the base gear effect will take it to 37 when maxed, and then 2 rolls of maxed out gear piece is 19% crit chance, and that will take it up to the 75% cap. So that's why you don't want to do... Wrong thing. Why are 30 people watching me just build characters? Alright, come on. Give me an epic. Give me an epic fast attack chance. Epic fast attack chance, baby. Epic fast attack chance. Epic fast attack chance. If I just say it enough, it might give it to me. Come on. Come on. Not lethal chance. Not crit chance. Not crit damage. Come on. Come on. Why are we doing this? No. 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 Why game do this to me? Why game do this? Come on. Come on. Fast attack chance. Fast attack chance. Chat, give me fast attack chance. No. What are you doing? Stop it. Oh, that's almost as bad as the Vixen build. Oh, man. That's rough. That's rough. That's rough. Oh, come on. How many is it going to eat these? Yeah, talent system sucks, yep. Oh, it does, for sure. But I've gotten lucky and I've gotten unlucky. Resistance talents. Yeah, the talent system just sucks. I mean, you kind of just take the rares and do it and go with it. Come on, fast attack chance? Fast attack chance? These are pressing, dog. Seriously, what is this? I don't need epic crit chance. Give me epic fast attack. Or attack. I just need 2. Bro, is your EPI build perfect? You should should I prioritize lethal or fast attack? You should have both. But yeah, I'm pretty sure my EPI build is mostly perfect. This is insane, by the way. Huh? I beg your pardon? Oh, for... Well... 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 There it is, live on stream. We ran right into it. Well... Wow! 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 Whatever. I don't even use her, so... Now, that's not all that big of a loss, but, like, there it is. On stream. There it is. Caught in 4K. Proved it and everything. Showed it off. They said it wouldn't happen again. They... Huh? My internet's fine, though. Yeah, a little bit Lana Del Rey there. You gonna try it again? Okay, it's just not working. Alright, it's literally just not working, then. Huh? I beg your pardon? I don't know why it's not letting me reroll, like, tokens at all now. I don't know. Alright. Anyway, back to the game. Let's see if it works. Watch, it's not going to count my actual pip. Let's see. Who should we use? Did I use the Batman Ninja team yet? I don't think I have. Alright. So can I copy your EPI from your main account? Is this one? This is my main account, so... But it's a pretty simple one. So, she's got a base 150% crit damage, so 2 rares, 1 epic. Her defense, she has no base defense. Her gear piece will make it 27, 1 epic, 1 rare. Her crit chance is 15, and 15 is really weird as a number to work around, but I just decided to put 2 rares on it and call it a day. The helmet piece gives a base 27% defense. The 5th gear piece gives a base 27% crit chance. So that's the base, a maxed out 5th piece of gear, and 2 rares. Lethal chance, I have 1 epic and 2 rares. You can get to like 58% lethal, but I just don't care about extra attack. Attack is probably the most overrated stat. if you care about invasions, this is important, but most of the time you're getting your attack from solo rates from like passive stats anyway. So it's, in my opinion, just better to have like a hybrid build and be safe. So I got 1 epic there because, again, doesn't really need anything else. 2 epic fast attacks, 1 rare fast attack, and then I actually got pretty lucky with my talents. So I got 4 epic resistances and maxed out armor pierce. Even got the epic 50% armor pierce right there, the legendary armor pierce itself. Let me flex real quick. Let me flex real quick. Guess who else I got it on? Let me flex real quick. But yeah, apparently it's not fixed. I just ran into it. I don't know. Maybe if I restart the game, it won't be broken. Bob's Burgers, perchance. All right, let's see. Who are we running? We're gonna use Batman Ninja Batman. I like the Lord Joker team, but it's not exactly that entertaining to play. Kind of boring to play. I'm actually going to show y'all something. I'm going to show you another one of my faster teams. No, I can't use Vixen. Damn it. I can't even show you guys that. Use the Aura Farmer. Do I have any good supports left over? Do I? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I have any good supports left over for the most part. Even the ones that are decent probably aren't enough to help my homeboy. Homie has it rough. What, do we increase the hazard dot damage? Ew, puppet gameplay. Is Scorpion good with 2 gears? 2 gears I think was enough for me to max out the important stats. 3 gears is nice because it gives you a little leeway too if you don't have max gears. I mean, like the gears maxed out at level 80. Did I use the Flawed Justice team yet? No, I haven't. Yeah, you know what? Let's use the Flawed Justice team. I just want to show off something. 2/3 Flawed Justice team, I guess. But I was trying to figure out what the best speedrunning teams were. Joining the stream late at work for a new account. I have 22k gems. Pull on Scorpion or anyone else? Scorpion is probably one of the best characters to have in the game. Again, the nature of the sale is iffy because the sale itself is solo chest, shard chest. Again, shard chests are fine for unlocking. Duo chests are better value. Scorpion is probably the best character to have. One of, if not the best characters to have. Who's the other one? Deathstroke is nice for percentage health damage, but not really gonna carry you through the game the same way Scorpion will. You'll be using Scorpion late game. Like, you will never stop using Scorpion, basically. Unless you, like, until you get to the point where you literally can just mess around with any team you want, you will still be using Scorpion as one of your, like, best, most reliable, and easiest one-shots. I should have gone for a special there with Hand of Z. There we go. There we go. Your time is up, buddy. 28 seconds, buddy. 28 seconds. What's a prince to a king? What's a king to a god? Constantine does not have a duo chest. I would know. I had to open Salt like a shard chest to get him. Scorpion has duo chests, but I don't know if those duo chests are going to show up again anytime soon. Again, there are very good chests in this game, but you never know when they're going to show up. They could show up randomly on a Tuesday. Sometimes they'll show up for events. They actually don't show up for, like, big sales. For sales, it's usually just shard chests. Support is Raiden on Scorpion, Lasso, Gemstone, the character. You can use, like, classic Wonder Woman. You could use Justice League The Flash. You can use Shazam. Yeah, I mean, you could also use Gemstone, Scorpion, plus Lasso, Raiden. I mean, that is something you can do. I mean, you can also do Puppet Scorpion. Yeah, Scorpion versus Peacemaker, Black Sail HS. Like, that happens a lot. Like, that has been the chest for the last 2 years. But again, that's not showing up for months. And that's months of progress you could be missing out on. And that's the dilemma. The inherent dilemma. You missed me one-shotting with some pretty fast teams. I had 20k gems, and I spent all of them on him for a drop, but got shafted. I can't afford it. I get like 5 or 6. I only have 1k gems, so I can't afford to get like 5 or 6. 10x pulls. Yeah. Oh, the duo chests are iffy. Because, again, if you have the gems to, like, spend a decent amount on, then over time your luck tends to just even out. That's just the nature of RNG and luck. But it's, like, it's very worth it if you hit. No guarantees if you hit. But you can't. You just can't. Yumazaki Gamer? I don't know, dog. I don't know. Alright, so this is my Scorpion team. This is the fastest one I found. And yeah, Email was right. Puppet is faster. Because of the way that the game works. Because Scorpion, like, scales off, what's it called? Attack. I didn't play this the best either. So. Let me restart, because I didn't showcase that the best. I'll show you what I mean. I was working on my fastest one-shots, like, updated. So, I'll show you how it works. Yeah. Scorpion needs gears. Supergirl and Superman might have a duo, but it won't be, like, when she releases. It won't be for a while. They're just not going to put the two strongest, like, Superman is the strongest character in the game right now. Supergirl probably won't be far behind. Might even exceed him. Like, who knows what she can do. She might be a monster with 500 different things, and we would have no idea. Again, I'm not playing this the best. Okay. My goofy woke up, like, not that long ago. So, I'm not locked in. Why can't you pronounce words? I skipped phonetics. Lasso plus Gemstone, extra incoming damage is just really strong. I actually do wonder if Hand of Zatanna is going to be better, though. I don't have it maxed out, so I can't test. Alright, look. So, here's the plan, alright? What we're supposed to do is this. I also am realizing I fought a boss that had a little bit of extra power to start with. So, a little bit misleading there, but, well, idiot. There we go. Really annoying that he actually got to hit me first, though. That's the worst part. Idiot. Man, too slow. RNG, a DC Instrument came twice. Now I'll collectively spent 180k gems. Only got around 200, one less. I mean, the odds are way too low. That just seems like unhumanly unlucky. Because I spent like 120k and got 15 DC Universe Superman drops. And then I got like 5 lakhs, and then I did 2 extra pops. I don't know. Like, numbers-wise, that's just not how it should be. Oh, I'm going for the perfect run here, alright? There we go. Come on. Go. A little bit of an input delay there. It's fine. I was able to get, what's it called? Sub 30 before, but I don't think it's going to happen here. I did also have higher passive stats, so there is that to consider. Just got 6-star Batman Ninja Batman for my raid drop. Ascend him to 5-star. Nice. It's my birthday. I should get lucky. Life ain't fair, though. I'm pretty sure opening credit chests actually boosts your luck. That's a superstition. Apparently, it, like, resets your luck or something. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. I'm not one to believe in superstition. But from what I've heard, if you get too lucky and you do one chest opening, it's like if you get a really good pull, the game will make it so you don't get good pulls for a while. But if you like don't do it all in one sitting and spread it out, then the game is less likely to do that or something. Of course he backs off, because of course he does. It's really annoying. Maybe I just don't super move here. Nah, that's annoying, because that's not 34. So, pretty good, but not amazing. And Shaft is based on it is the only conclusion. I was saving up my spies on us. I think it's just paranoia. Does Silver Batman Special 3 do more damage every time you use it? I don't know. I don't think so. I got this, alright? I got this. I got this. I have to get a one-shot here. I gotta prove sub 30 is possible. Not with a bad tag in. That's rough. And he caught me on the bull. If you waste my time with a special, we're gonna have a problem. I don't actually know if Raiden's damage buff even affects it here. I have no clue. Hurry up. It's really annoying though. That bad tagging ruined everything. And of course that's not the hotspot. That's the one hotspot I don't get. Do you have Justice League Superman? I have every character in the game. Shouldn't have gotten greeting with his star rating and spent the time and spent the gems when his duo chest came in the store. Could have spent it on gems. It's all just a matter of investment. I have every character in the game though. Most of them. I have basically every legendary in the game close to 7 stars. Or 7 stars 1A. I'm going for 1A everyone. Man, he's useless by the way. Don't get him. No matter how much you like Cavill, which I personally don't, but like, he's just a bad character, dog. Of course he catches me on the tag in because this game makes no sense, and then I lose the hotspot there. Can you use? I don't know. I don't use Silver Batman. Why would I use Silver Batman? He's here for one reason. Spam Gemstone. I don't touch the Special 3. I don't even know if the characters I do use specials on have increased damage. I've got no clue. No, I don't want to though. I literally just don't care. I'm not gonna lie. My whole reasoning for half the reason I do things, I either want to do something or I don't care. Basically, that is the 2 modes you're getting from me. Usually I would go for a special 2, go for the stun, but oh, darn. Messed up again. I forgot I have to do a special and keep Puppet up before I do that. Could you show your Enchantress build? Why do we want to know what my Enchantress build is? She's built. Nobody uses her. You don't try anything? I just don't want to. Because I know it's not going to matter. Even if it did do more damage, nobody's using Silver Batman. It's pointless. It's a pointless, fruitless endeavor. Okay. Come on. There we go. Now, I don't know if there's going to be enough damage, though. If it's not sub 30, then it's just because I don't have enough passive stats in this match. But there we go. 31. If I had a little bit higher passive stats, probably would have been 30. But there you go. So, I'm gonna do Ancient Judgment, because this is the boss I was testing it against. So I'll showcase this. Plus, I gotta go farm Champions Arena of all things, and I did say we might do the free-to-play account, so I might do that. I got pretty close to beating This Is Magic, so. Can you try a one-shot Scorpion with only 2 gears, lasso on Scorp, and only 1 S? I think I've done that already. I think I did a video on that. Pretty sure I did. Damn. Messed up. Wasn't locked in. Okay. I did. In an older video, I already did. Silver Batman and Cyborg Special 3 had a secret damage multiplier. There's a lot of phantom stats in the game. Apparently, I think Doge was telling me that if characters are stunned, they take 20% more damage, even though it doesn't say anything that would indicate that, right? There's nothing saying, oh, characters take more damage when stunned. Of course, Harley's one of the most annoying characters to fight. But they do just take 20% more damage when stunned. So there's a lot of phantom stats in the game and just hidden variables that you don't know about. No, it was 2 gears. That free-to-play video was 2 gears. Every legendary, with the exception of Fury of the God Shazam, I did 3 for. So, I mean, as in, like, Superman, Beast Boy, Scorpion, I did 2. So, I did 3 for Fury of the God Shazam, because he's a little bit more iffy. Because you need, like, fast attack chance and a bunch of other stats. I do think I got it wrong on Shazam. I probably should have used the Flawed Justice team. That'd probably be the easiest one-shot. Come on. That could have been a sub 30. So you use Silver Super. No, I don't want to. Dog, I woke up. I'm tired. Do you think I want to, like, do stuff that I know doesn't mean anything? I had a headache, dog. But I'm here because I enjoy streaming. I don't want to. Literally, that's basically it. And if I don't want to do it, I'm not going to do it. Simple as that. I'm a man of conviction. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on, dot values. Do more damage. 29 seconds. There we go. We got it. Sub 30. It just isn't one shot. But even if it did more damage, you're never gonna use more than like 2 specials. Like, who uses Silver Batman? It's pointless. Oh, and I'm tired, man. I thought I would do all right, but I'm doing a lot worse for wear than I thought. It's because I haven't had enough coffee yet. It's here, but I haven't drank enough of it. See, Fear God gets it. Because even if it did, what does it accomplish? We know that a special does a little bit extra damage. What are we going to do? Go puppet spam with Batman, with Silver Batman? It's going to one-shot now? No, it just doesn't matter. Even if it did work, it's pointless. Because you're not building Silver Batman, bro. No one is. No one's building Silver Cyborg. You just build them to have everyone built. Of course, Harley's going to be annoying with the back-off attack. I just want to show off this little thing I did. So, Hand of Zatanna, of course, disables movement. So, you can much easier, like, you can freeze them much easier because, again, they don't have the tendency to jump out in the same way they would if you didn't disable their movement. And now I just need a good Beta Club value. And basically, she's down. I probably should have froze her again, though. Unfortunately, Hand of Zatanna does mean they have a tendency to block spam a lot, though. That's all they do, because that's all they can do. There you go. 46. Bro is rage baiting you? Maybe. But I don't want to put up with it. Like, I tried to be the polite man for, like, too long. I am at the point where if I get annoyed enough, I will just ban you. I don't care anymore. This is how the YouTube game is played, dog. You ain't a real content creator until you actually have the guts to ban people on a whim. Excuse me, by the way. Yep. Oh, come on, bro. Come on. More. Give me more damage. Give me more damage. Give me more damage. No. No. My sub 30. No. 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 My sub 30. No. Where was that value before, Mr. Freeze? Victor! Why you fumbling? I was just when I was kidding. Those are some crappy values. Yeah. That is 670 million or whatever the last value was too. I'm telling you, it's gonna work. All right. I just need to I just need to get lucky on the values. Alright, there we go. Go low for attack. Damn. It's alright. Harley's got one of the most annoying AIs in the game, by the way. Let me power steal from her real quick. Let me do a double. There we go. Let me freeze you real quick. There we go. And, of course, I don't get a good value. Alright, just give me one good value. There we go. 400 mil. And just off sub 30. So are you going to try someone new? I don't know if I... Well, I was trying to build someone new. But then I ran into the gear reforge bug again. And it just didn't let me reroll my character, like my gears. So, yeah, just off sub 30. I did it before, too. I have a video of it. I was recording stuff last night, but... Maybe it's better to freeze on this first one here. I forgot exactly how I played it. Because she's got the Hand of Zatanna on her. She can't do anything to me. There we go. Okay, game. If I had just let that first value sit, it would have been fine. But every application of the value afterwards just didn't do the damage it needed to. If every activation was as much damage as that first activation, we would have been fine. Add F Killer Frost. No, because Killer Frost is used in a different team. I already have my set things. No, because again, the point isn't to just have the fastest theoretical one-shot. It's like the fastest 8, and Killer Frost is already used elsewhere. Okay. Frost is already used on a different team. I already set these teams up. And Frost would work, but also, like, Killer Frost plus Raven on a team. Of course it's gonna work. Change the boss? No, I already did this. Farron Knife, Gold Black Adam. I did want to build Black Adam. Like, he is a character that just looks cool, so I want to build him. But the game didn't let me. So, the game wasn't letting me build things, so I gotta see. Alright. Okay, nice. There we go. There we go. It's annoying just because she was annoying to start with. There we go. Fortunately not going to be enough. Just shy. Is Splash Horse is it cool? Yeah, Gold Black Adam. No, I mean I already did it. I have the footage on deck. I can show it. I just want to... Did I have the right artifact on? Scorpion one shot. I mean, you can do it at 3. Anything above 3 is just convenience. And maybe you want to use Scorpion solo for a chaos fight. But yeah, like he works fine at 3. Which is why we have the chains. What's it called? Not the chains. The Hand of Zatanna to chain her and disable her movement. And stop was the hit that broke the freeze. I got to see how I did it. Oh, there it is. Sub 30. Don't anyone ever question me again. Well, that explains it. I had the wrong passive stat artifact on. I meant to use Crown. I don't know why I picked Amulet. I think I saw Amulet first. 29-second one-shot. Phantom Zone projector. No, they do. They do. The red values, I don't actually... Like, okay, look, I don't know what the projector values are. I know Devo said something about them, but I wasn't sure. So, they stack with crits and lethals, but they interact weirdly because they're not physical values. So, the Justice League Dark Team, for example, damage buff, their damage buff doesn't count towards the projector. No, there's no reason she should be able to snap into a block that fast. The Justice League Dark Team, their damage buff doesn't affect the Phantom Zone projector. The Flawed Justice Team, their Armor Pierce damage buff doesn't affect the projector. It stacks with crits and lethals. It just doesn't stack with like extra buffs, and those extra buffs are the reason like a lot of things are very strong. So that's the problem. All right. I would like you to be frozen. There we go. That's a pretty good Beta Club value right out the gate. Damn it. Of course, that's the one that broke the freeze. If it was literally not the one that broke the freeze, it'd be fine. Alright, we'll see. She was able to snap into block your spam in the special one. She was already hitting you. AI input. Yeah, no, it's because the AI can read your input. But I'm saying there should be no reason she should do that. I know why she can do that. I'm just saying there shouldn't be a reason. And it's just kind of stupid that she can. Also, you can't cancel inputs. So. Alright. No, go away, Harley. What do you mean my low attacks don't power steal, huh? No, you're not dead yet, so I'm gonna keep trying to kill you. Ah. Trash-ass Beta Club artifact, dude. Can't even be useful. Values are so inconsistent. There it is. Yeah, and I already proved that I could do it in 30 seconds, though. So, again, I'm just trying to see if I can get higher, because I swear I did. It's one of the more annoying teams to use, because, again, it depends on your Beta Club values. Trash app Beta Club. There we go. I'm going to try and combo and drop her. I shouldn't have tried to combo and drop her, because she's a Harley character. Kind of knew that wouldn't work. Was worth a try anyway. I was just trying to wait out the tag and timer. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Got her. 25 seconds. I am the greatest of all time. That's a juicy, juicy Beta Club value. Alright, what other team did I want to show off? Oh. So. I mean, this one's not surprising. I mean, it is a Beast Boy team. It's kind of boring. I already showed off the Flawed Justice team. I wanted to show off this team. Now, this team is tough, chat. This team is so tough. Generationally tough team. I've never seen a team with more aura. So, Frost is with Lex, because Lex does a lot of damage. But, oh man, it's convenient. It's inconvenient. There we go. There we go. Actually, I think I forgot how exactly I played this. There we go. And then I think I have to stack 300. I'm pretty sure that's the way I played it. It's like 320, I think. There we go. Well, that's definitely not the way I played it. I think it's because the Beta Club value didn't crit. Did I put passive stats on? Oh, I might not have put yeah, I didn't put passive stats on, that's why. I'm an idiot. I got hit by just last lap the Joker stun. I was tagging on another character, but it didn't tag out. My character got killed. Another character got tagged in after other character. Yeah, I don't know, man. The game's weird. Okay, it would have worked. My goofy ass just forgot passive stats because the preset is without any passive stats. There we go. I just need to get that incoming damage in. Oh, come on. It didn't register the special 3. Pressed on the button. It didn't register it. So I did the special 1 with Lex, too. Well, I'm telling you, this thing worked, alright? It's just I'm playing like a bot. Maybe because I am one. There we go. Doing special 1s because it freezes the enemy more frequently. So I can get that Killer Frost buff going. That doesn't really matter too much. Again, why doesn't it register? Am I not pressing hard enough? Had a 75% stun resistance. It was Champions Arena. Yeah, I mean, well, if it was Harley, then it would have reduced the stun resistance. So, there is that. Right, what happened? I got something saying, welcome, GOAT. Pretty sure it's because Apollo needs me to trade. So, I'm in his league now. So, I'm paying him for something. In Superman shards. That's how you know we moving. We moving different. I'm in an economic state of mind. There we go, come on. "30 seconds, but could have been a little bit faster." I hit 522, guys, big achievement. 5,225k, things. Yeah, they're all, I got people fanboying that I joined the league because I was here, because I'm doing something. I acknowledge you. No, I don't think Harley's stun passive goes away though. I don't know. You all right, Edgy? Yeah, I am. I was a little tired because I didn't sleep that well last night, but I am enjoying. Like, I'm streaming today because I'm enjoying streaming. So, like, I just enjoy doing it. So I wanted to do it, even though there's nothing like really going on today. Like, you know, there's no new event, no new solo raid. Nothing really to do. I just enjoy it. "29 seconds. I was able to get it faster. I don't know how. Yo, where's Apollo? I need him to... When is Batwoman the Drowned showing up? No clue. Yeah, regen... Oh, of the Azure artifacts? Yeah, regen Matrix is like the only good one. Claw of Hortus is good if you have nothing better. All Blades is washed because it's not worth killing yourself for a little bit of a damage buff. Damn it, went too early. Yeah, I just went too early. How did I do it in that... Because in the test fight, I was able to do it in like 26 seconds. I don't know why. I don't know what's different. Or a club might be mid. It might be mid. Was it double? Did I stack 2 lethal damages? I don't think so. I think I only got 1. Just because I wanted the snared. Yeah, it should have been just 1. I don't know why. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Have you pre-ordered Super Bowl tickets? I don't really pre-order movie tickets. But, so I'm not contributing to the current pre-ordered values. It's just because me and my friends don't really decide what time we go to see a movie until like the day of or the day before. And that's usually because they work and they have schedules. So I would love to pre-order tickets, but I don't know what time we're actually seeing the movie until they get their schedules. Because I don't ever really just go watch movies alone. So, I am going to peer pressure them into an IMAX viewing, though. Gonna make them spend their money. I'll take a crypto bucket as well. Yeah, I don't know why. Okay, that's right. It's 310, not 333 I'm looking for. Yeah, the Millie Hate Online doesn't make this. It makes no sense. It's really, I think it's grifters. I mean, dude, people hated the CW show. And they're like, ah, Melissa was so much better. Ah, the CW show was so much better. Ah. Look, I'm like the Melissa Glazer, right? But like, I'm telling you, man, that show was, the reception was not great for the longest time. But now they switching up just to hate on Millie. I don't particularly like Sasha's portrayal, but that's not her fault. It's just, she was in a movie with Ezra Miller. I just feel bad for her. But, like, for what they were going for, I think she did a great job. But now they're just like, oh, you know, Sasha was so much better. Ah, this character was so much better. Ah, this was so much better. Ah, they just switching up to switch up. Let's be honest here. They ain't real friends. Get off my stage. Might put in the extra grift. No, I'm not a grifter, though. I'm a real OG. Well, when I actually started picking a favorite character, she has been my favorite character. I haven't read your messages, dog. I just haven't, because I haven't seen them. Because I've been trying to focus on the game. I don't have 3 heads. Do I look like King Ghidorah to you? Do I look like the 3-headed dragon? Okay, let's go. Huh? I did a... Okay, that's bull. Well, I wonder, Girl of Steel will it be on sale? There might be a Supergirl sale. That'd be fun. You know, we could see, like, Supergirl content all over the place. So, and there's a lot of Supergirl chests. The Girl of Steel chest, I think, has gone on sale a couple times. So that's not crazy to see it, like, say. Maybe we'll get a, Girl of Steel Gears on sale. Probably going to see a DC Universe Supergirl Invasion in the arena, because we saw one for Lex and Superman. But we might also see a Girl of Steel Invasion for her Gears, because I know a lot of people have been asking about that. It's not enough, though. 28 seconds. I don't know what I'm doing. I believe 3 dot rolls on beta is better than lethal. Yes, the dot damage is better. I don't exactly know how, but talking to Devo said that the dot damage is better. Because he's got, well, actually, I don't know if he's ever stated exactly why, but he's got 3 things on his thing. Like, he's got 3 dots on his beta. So, whatever Devo does, there's usually a reason for it. Like, Devo tends to just be right about the game. Like, his understanding of the game far exceeds mine, so I usually just listen to Devo. And then we showcase each other things. We're like, yeah, look at this thing. Look at this goofy bug. Yeah, I don't know why this is so much lower than, like, everything else, though. Yeah, I got 26 seconds yesterday. I don't know why I can't get that today. Again! No, there's no point. Yeah, Devo just understands that. Devo's like also Unk, according to him. Am I actually in the new league now? I gotta see. Input delay. What am I doing different? Just so confused. I did the special to get the lethal as well. Yeah, I don't know. There is a point. To make me happy, yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna be honest, but I don't care. As they say, a lot of fish in the pond. I ain't going out of my way to bend over backwards to make no one happy. Not if it costs me my soul. And I want to do something. I'm not going to do it. Damn it, I can't even see my thing. Is it not going to show that? Okay, it is. Alright. What did I do different? Because this is like my video footage from yesterday. Okay, tagged into Lex immediately. Yo, Luca, what's up? Luca, tonight's video is going to be the fastest one-shot teams. I'm trying to figure out how I was able to one-shot so quickly here. Oh, did I only do 2 lethals? I only did 2. That's why. Okay. I've been doing 3 here. That's... Oh, what? Huh? Hold up, let me fix that. Why is it showing... Like, why is it not doing things? I don't want to. Did you see the Insta Reel? No, I haven't. I was like... I just know that there is hate for Millie, and I just don't understand it, so I haven't put up with it. Okay, let me do that again. Power Girl is Supergirl from a different universe. She's she's like Supergirl on Earth 2, I think. Pretty sure about that. Also, Supergirl is Kara Zor-El. Power Girl is is Karen Zor-El with an L, not E-L. There we go. So it was 2 lethal stacks, that's why. There we go. There we go. There we go. "26 seconds. There we go. We got it. Yeah, Power Girl is Superman's cousin from Earth 2, stuck in Earth 1 main con, but they've changed up her origins. Yeah, like Supergirl's origin in itself is confusing. Yeah, it's Power Girl into the equation, it gets even more confusing. But look at that. Bald billionaire aura, chat. Bald billionaire aura. I'll show up my, yeah, some of these team names don't make sense, because I've swapped them around a lot. I gotta go play Champions Arena. No, I gotta make sure I stay in D3. No, because I already put effort in. Is Power, not... Yeah, kinda. I think she is just sexualized Supergirl. Like, she's the most infamously sexualized character in the entire, like, maybe of all time. At least in the comic book genre, she might be the most of all time. I have no clue. And she's up there. That boob window is, like, egregious. I don't know if there's any particularly good Power Girl stories, or if it's all just Gooners. Pretty sure it's all just Gooners. Insane that she could do all that, by the way. %50 blind, by the way. And, of course, she got the priority over me. Not the greatest fight. Yeah, it's all just Gooners. Y'all know, life is, it's all just gooning, bro. It's all gooning. People just want to goon. That's all people care about. Millie Alcock ain't even ugly. I don't understand what people are talking about. But the people are like, oh, you know, it should have been Sydney Sweeney. Because Gooners. It's all just Gooners.
This'll make a fine cover shot.
Okay. So she could do a jump attack and block and hit me with a full combo. Okay, that makes sense. Full combo, by the way. Every single hit landed. 27 seconds, though. Max height is 84% blind, is it? Pretty sure it's 50. Is it not? Nah. 84% blind. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. Are the Justice... See, I know Cash is like an unk. Obviously. All love. But he's probably got more bald knowledge, so I trust his word. I gotta up my ball knowledge myself, because I do like writing and I do like talking about things, but my ball knowledge ain't there yet to actually do a channel yet. Though I do want to. And I do want to collaborate with a bunch of people. Insane that she can do all that and just go right into a block, by the way. And snap into a block. And snap into a block. Pretty fast team, though. It's sad that Frog doesn't recognize me. I don't even know. Frog tends to be working. So I think he might have just hopped in. This one-headed dragon loves ignoring me. I didn't see it. Oh, the brain... well, I did see it. It's just like, I don't know who that is. Alright. Okay. I mean, I've already proven that we can do with, like, a sub 30-second one-shot. There's, like, some mechanic that Email was talking to me about, like, this ghost tap or something. It's like a ghost tap on a jump attack, though. 23, 24 seconds. If she didn't jump, I would have hit her there. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Well, I'll see if I can build him, Moon. I don't watch Stranger Things. Running Up That Hill was a pretty good song, but I heard the Placebo cover of it way before. Alright. Time to actually build him. Let's see if I can. I might have to buy more Reforged tokens. Let's hope the game doesn't break this thing. I tried to build him last time, and the game decided to stop working. So, we'll see. What's his base looking like? Lethal. Really, he has base lethal? I didn't know that. It's some base defense, which, it's going to be frustrating to build around, but we'll just build it the normal way. You can have a little bit extra. Okay, can I even build it? Is it going to let me even re-roll it? Alright, I guess attack. Why not? I don't think that's what I need, but I will take it for now. I wish there was a better sale for Reforged tokens, but I'll take it. Lethal chance, I guess. Not bad. I actually think that's decent. I think I'm looking for crit damage and fast attack chance, though. Better Call Saul. Could you show how to do the ghost tap AI after I do it? You say tap on the character icon after... tap on the character. So you're going to jump, tap above the character you're fighting, then tag out. I don't think I need attack. I really do need just fast attack chance. I don't think I can spare an attack roll. Not health. Make my life easy, game. Make my life easy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fast attack chance, or crit chance, or I think I'll even take defense. I meant epic fast attack chance, but okay. Game really not liking me today. Ain't gonna give me any epics at all? Okay, there we go. Fast attack chance. Nice. I believe that's the way I have to build him. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Did we get a notification? Did something happen? Yeah, I got no clue. Oh no, not again. The game we're gonna give you resistance talents. Well, no, this is Reforged things. I've gotten pretty lucky, though. I did get a string where I was lucky. The gear system is a lot better than the talent system. Oh, what do you know? Don't worry, we can spend gems to buy more, though. As long as I stay around the 150k range, I'll be fine. That's fast attack chance, that's fast attack chance. That's lethal chance, but I actually don't think we need lethal chance here. That's attack, but I don't think we need attack. So I need to swap out the attack for something else. Crit damage would be nice. Oh, what do you know? Thank you, game. Okay, so let me think. So that's fast attack chance, that's lethal chance, but we don't need lethal chance, so we can reroll this. I need defense, I think. Give you, like, epic talents. No, yeah, I mean, epic health. Oh, there you go, epic defense. What do you know? Okay, that's a pretty good Black Adam build, I think. I just have to change around things so that it looks like it should. Oh, I need crit chance, though. That's what I need. Alright, so we need crit chance on the one that I have lethal chance on, and I don't know how much of an ass that is. Crit chance, and then I'll be done with this build. Oh, thank you. I almost re-rolled that. Oh, that would have been bad. Nice. Pretty easily, actually. Not that there was that one part where it was pretty bad, but overall, not a bad roll. Pretty nice that we got to where we wanted to be. Swap that out for crit damage. I think we can swap defense out for something else. You should ascend him. We are not using Puppet. Ew, Puppet. Ugh, I'm gonna throw up. We're using Fahrenheit. I think that's what Moon wanted. Have you ever played Lego Batman again? Maybe. I don't know. It depends on how I'm feeling. Ew, Puppet. Yeah, I might or might not have a very strong vendetta against Puppet. Plus, it's not going to do anything. Puppet does, like, no damage. And then I think we swap out the lethal chance here for a attack, and then we do the other 2 fast attacks with attack. So, you can swap that out. An actually good built Black Adam. I've seen Puppet one-shot, but FK is new. Yeah, but, like, why would we use Puppet? Just throw a lasso on there and we can one-shot. 38k mats? Oh, Gear Reforges? Yeah. FK can make... Yeah, FK plus damage buff. Are you going to use Raven and Killer Frost? I don't know. Moon, what do you want as supports? Because I'm doing this because Moon wants it too. Yeah, it gives you everything except the thing you actually need. And the best part is it will give you the thing you need on a different character. I'm onto you, game. Let's see. Okay, so that defense talents is max. I have an extra fast attack chance, I think, on someone here. So we can swap out that fast attack chance for more attack. Because, again, it's a filler stat, but I don't need anything else at this point. Is it peak? What is peak? I want to do... You're joining a new league on my main or on my free-to-play? Because my main is just league hopping right now, because there's no invasions. Because I am working with a friend of mine on something, and he has requested payment in shards. So I am obliged to deliver. Because what we're about to do is going to change the industry. Oh, wow, what do you know? Lethal Chance. That's actually what I was looking for. That's amazing. Holy crap. I can't believe that. Yes, sir. Okay, so is my Wonder Woman still busted, though? Because I ran into... Hey, I thought they said they fixed that! Oh, wow, they actually did fix that. What do you know? Oh, no. But look at what happens. I'm glad I caught this on camera. So look at this. It's making me use normal Reforged tokens. And take a look at that. There's a conspiracy. Look. Because now it's making me use normal tokens on that. But if I close out of that, look what happens. Okay, so yeah, we're just league hopping. I don't know if they know. Because if you know Apollo, Apollo is the one I am working with right now. Look at that. Yeah, but they said they fixed it. I expect them to fix it. Alright. I need a fast attack chance. And if not, I'll just go buy more Reforged tokens. This is what I'm spending my gems on now. Trading. No, I don't need defense. Just give me a fast attack chance. Or an epic attack. I'll take either. I don't need an epic crit chance. Come on, game. Come on. I need epic fast attack, not rare. Not epic crit chance. Not epic lethal. Oh, this sucks. This has just become character building simulator. What I heard, Volheim overtook vultures. I have no idea what that means. I mean, I don't have any direct, like, what am I trying to say here? Basically, I'm a content creator, and I like interacting with everyone in the community. Oh, look, league application accepted. What's up, y'all? I should probably, the Discord servers, what do you mean by overtook, though? Like, members, or takeover, or some kind of hostile takeover? What do we mean? At least, 1 a.m.? Nah, bro, I gotta save my orbs. Orbs are too rare now. I'm broke, bro. I'm broke. This is too depressing. Alright. Well, anyway. I'm trying to stay around the 150k range, but I'm sure if I spend at least a little bit on them, it won't matter too much. I'll be able to still 7-star her, and that's all I care about. There we go. I'll probably be able to farm back up to 150k. Members? I don't think so. Volheim is like 5,000. I could check. Volheim is 5,400. Vultures is 6,400. There's a 1,000 member gap. But yeah, I am in Volheim right now. A Volheim league, because I'm working with a friend of mine, and he's in a Volheim league. And I just need to hand him over Superman shards, basically. I'm paying the guy. Actually, speaking of, where is he? I mean, she sounds like she's going to be a beta club and sharp-tongued monster, but until we actually see... We don't know. Whilst I'm in Vultures, who said that? I don't know, man. But looking at the numbers, there's still 1,000 more members in Vultures. So I don't. That ain't how math works. I think Vultures is still up. I'm not gonna lie. And Vultures are gonna be up because Moon's in Vultures, and Moon's the real G. Ain't nobody surpassing Moon. Moon the goat. Moon the goat. All right, Moon. What's this? I said I would, so I hopefully will. I mean, I still do want to. Again, my fluctuate. It's really just how much do I want to play today. So, crit resistance. Am I getting pinged again? I need a fast attack. Bro, why is it? Just give me an epic fast attack. Bro, I don't have infinite reforges. I can't go around building everyone. Come on, dog. If this eats like 100 plus reforges, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Why? Please, I just want to perfect build her. It's not that deep. My perfectionism is my downfall. No! Oh, there it is. There it is. It only took like 20 extra. There we go. So that's classic Wonder Woman perfect built, I think. Where's my attack? There we go. Okay, so who do I actually have to start perfect building? Moon's the true leaker, the real OG. If we get a DC Universe Supergirl, Superman chest, it won't be for a while, I feel. Something's wrong, I know I can feel it. Is my Kal-El no built? Oh, no, I'm actually getting to the point where I'm, actually getting all of my golds to level 75. Like, they're gears, and I want to actually perfect build them, because my perfection is a mass. But, oh, no. Nah, honestly, I don't even care about Predator Batman. Silver Batman is what I use instead. I prefer Silver Batman because he doesn't have the percentage health tag and reduction, because that messes things up when you're trying to showcase stuff in arena. Or, I mean, in solo raids. Should we build anyone else? All my silvers and all my legendaries are built. Ooh, Justice League the Flash is someone I probably should build. Is there anyone else who's relevant to build? No, probably not. Justice League the Flash, I think, is someone who's important that I probably should be building, so we'll build him. If I can find him. There he is. If there's actually one present in the game, it won't be for a long time. Okay, let's see. What is his build currently? What are his base stats? Fast attack chance is actually... Oh, he's got a 10% fast attack chance. That messes things up so much. Wait. 1 epic. Yep, it's 1 epic. Damn, he's got so much extra lethal. There's no reason to have that much extra lethal. Nobody needs to have all that power. Clock's ticking down. I'm counting the hours. How do I get Girl of Steel, bro? I used Raven EPI for Speed Force, Batman and Robin. It's because he has a tendency to die if you just do too much there. The problem is, again, it's 1 instance of Assassinate per instance, per value of damage, but because EPI has fast attacks and then dots on her attack, it has a tendency to calculate for multiple things and basically just insta-kill you, which is why I actually don't recommend using that. People are like, oh, just use Raven EPI and nuke him, but there are downsides to that. So that's why I don't use that anymore. My favorite setup for him is just Raven Constantine. Build up Fahrenheit, silence him before you start melting, and then you win. I love building characters, though. It's so satisfying to see everyone decked out, man. Is it even possible to get Girl of Steel now? Yeah, she has a chest, but it comes around every now and then. Usually for a sale here and there. Gear symbol? So I need an epic fast attack. What are we looking at? Epic fast attack, epic defense. Don't waste the potential. Tough picture chest, easy money. But again, I probably think they're just going to do it as... I don't know. It's weird. I don't know how much duo chests actually do. Again, I don't know how well chests do versus, in-game purchases. So I got no clue. That's a lot of extra crit damage. Does he... I don't think he has any base... He doesn't have any extra base crit, right? Yeah, he doesn't. Moon, I mean, I'm still looking for the team that you're looking for, so I don't know what team we're supposed to be running. Alright, give me something nice. I do need an epic fast attack, right? I do. Just one, I think, for this case, because his build is a little bit weird. Crit damage, I think I already just got. So. Lethal chance is iffy. But we'll run it. We'll run it. He is a metahuman, so he does benefit from lethal damage. No one needs health. No one needs stun resistance. I mean, not in a gear roll. Lethal chance, don't need that here. Looking for fast attack chance or defense, I think. Give me an epic. Give me an epic. Give me an epic. Give me an epic. Don't you think it's more reasonable than... I mean, it does, but I don't know if the economics of things is what I'm thinking of. I don't know if they're going to have 2 DC Universe Superman duo chests. I don't know. I don't know if I see that happening. Is that what I'm saying? Farah Knife, Lasso, Zatanna, and then just someone else as a third support. Crit res. Crit chance. No. Fast attack chance. Nice. It's almost a perfect build, but not quite a perfect build, I don't think. So the fast attack chance is sorted. The lethal chance, he's got excessive lethal, so we got to swap that around. Crit damage, I can swap out a crit damage roll. Crit chance, he's got too much crit chance. I need a epic defense instead of a epic attack. Let's see. Yeah, we can swap that out. Get the attack going. I think Justice League Flash might be the next character I fully ascend. Because I'm working on my golds now and not my legendaries. Because again, I could take my classic Flash to 5 stars ascended, but that's just excessive. That's just flexing. It makes more sense than a Rivals chest, but at the same time, 2 DC Universe Superman duo chests, and I also don't know the economics of like a commission from Tapjoy versus paying outright for like a bundle. So there's just a lot of economical factors. Economics. Come on. I just need epic defense. You've been giving me a lot of epic defense today. Come on. Why? Why you do this to me? No. 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 Come on. Just epic defense. Not crit chance. Defense. Defense. Epic defense. That's rare defense. That's epic crit resistance. Chat, this is rough. Yeah, Scorpion has 2 duo chests, but that was because back in the day, Scorpion was trash. They buffed him. Just Dr. Fate, maybe. Like, he was trash back in the day. But DC Universe Superman is just so stupid OP, he kind of broke the game. So, having a duo chest with the strongest character in the game and the newest character in the game, no, that sounds too good to be true. I don't see a world where that happens. Come on, just give me epic defense. Not more fast attack chance. Where were you, like, last roll? Brother. Are you kidding me? This is ridiculous. There it is! Okay. I still have 100 Reforges on deck. Plus, another point, plus a lot of people have 7A Superman at this point, which nothing is super rare. Well, that's because they live in America and have Tapjoy offers. I thought they said this wasn't happening. Okay. It's fine. Look, the important thing is we got the epic Reforges correct. The other thing's gonna be changed around, but that's probably the other character I'm really like concerned about building. Maybe Mythic Wonder Woman, because I do enjoy using her. But I'm at the point where most of my characters, the important ones at least, are already perfect build, and the other ones legitimately do not matter. Like, maybe Gold Shazam for invasions, maybe AAA Battery because he's fun, maybe Flora Poison Ivy and Speed Force Flash because lethal damage. If you're super patient and grind insanely, well, you have to wait for it to go into rotation. But if you spend your money, there's nothing super. Well, that's the point. The point is to make you spend money. That's kind of the nature of the mobile game. That's kind of just the mobile game economically, right? That's the mobile game market, the mobile game system. Nightwing's weird because he's got a chance to stun you on tagging, or not stun you or something like that, or something like he can stun me basically. I'm gonna try it against him, but we'll see. They're not supposed to be rare. They're supposed to be easier to obtain with money. Let's go Justice League Flash actually, because I was just building him. And where is she? The Goat Z. Giving AAA batteries, yeah. I mean, alter the goat. I don't think anything's necessarily rare. It's like, some things aren't obtainable without Tapjoy offers. You are not having a fully decked out legendary roster, everyone ascended, without Tapjoy offers. But you can very easily get to the point where you have 8 reliable one-shot teams to progress through the game and build characters you like. The shame is that it took them way too long to get to this point. What are the best way to get epic reforges? Probably the chest, honestly. It probably is. I've spent, I bought 3 of them so far. So, there's that. But that's just because I'm at the point where I'm trying to build characters that might be fun to play with. I want to stay around the 150k range, though, because there are better options. There's a 40% sale, there's a 50% sale, so this isn't the greatest sale in the world, but I do need them on deck for DC Universe Supergirl, and I do need them... What's it called? I need them on deck for DC Universe Supergirl. I need them to build, a couple other characters, because I'm at the point where we're trying to test random things now. Alright. The goat. Look at him. Bro looks so tough. I do think Gold Black Adam might be one of my favorite characters designs in the game. He's so tough, bro. Much better than whatever regime bald Black Adam was in Injustice 1. And them fools that huff copium. Still kind of crazy they got the priority over you. But I guess it'll be fine. No, snap into a block. Stop. He has a chance to stun me. Luckily, I haven't gotten stunned yet because I think Zatanna has max stun resistance. All right, let's go. Let's go. I am the end of you, little bro. I am the end of you. I am the end of you. I'll show you no mercy. I am the end of you. I'll show you no mercy. I am the end of you. I'll show you no mercy. I am the end of you. I'll show you no mercy. I am the end of you. I'll show you no mercy. That's all he says, right? Those are the voice lines. Committed to memory, by the way. What in the lag, bro? I am the end of you. I'll show you no mercy. I am the end of you. I'll show you no mercy. I'm just going to say that for the rest of the fight. I am the end of you. I'll show you no mercy. I am the end of you. I'll show you no mercy. I am the end of you. I can't. My voice is going to kill me. Fahrenheit is so tough, chat. It's so tough. Peak fiction. Fahrenheit Solo's fiction, chat. My favorite artifact. My one true love. Streaming Need for Speed. Guess there's nothing interesting. Well, didn't he do a free-to-play account? Hey, I feel like I've seen this before. Boom. Victory Screech! Use special 2 for more damage? Oh, is there a damage buff? Oh, does he get something from the special 2? Why am I watching Puppet spam Malik Adam? Why am I hearing it? I'm using Fahrenheit, but he's still getting the voice lines. Actually, that's really interesting, Moon. You know what we'll do? We'll do the special 2, right? To get more negative effects, but But we're going to use Vixen instead of Justice League Flash. We're going to try and get that attack buff going. So we'll see. Unfortunately, I don't... The special 2 is kind of weird because it knocks him down, and I just prefer to be able to constantly, like, whack him. But yeah, I don't know. I'm at the point where... Do I want to spend... I kind of want to spend more Reforged tokens, or more, get more epic stuff, but... I know I gotta save. I was just doing it because I needed it. My Adam had a hair transplant. That's an Easter egg. Did he actually? I didn't know about that. But yeah, he was bald in the first game. Bald, 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 bald. I am the end of you. Alright. Black Adam with some of the easiest attack patterns in the game. Holy tough, bro. Holy tough. I can't. I'm saying slang ironically. I don't even know how I feel about it. Even ironically, I don't know, man. Okay. Okay, there we go. Super move, so I can get that out of the way. Burn him for the percentage health damage. Can we get a little bit of free specials? My Zatanna is maxed out. I think I should have, like, the highest chance for extra stuff. For, like, extra free specials. And that's still not going to be enough. I still gotta get a lot of a damage buff here. There we go. I think that might be percentage health damage finished. It is, okay. And that is... You expect the best of God. Alright, we'll super move. Get the damage boost going. And this is what I was worried about. Oh, and get stun reflected. I don't even know why I can stun reflect. I really don't. I'm not actually sure what it is. Did you guys know that stunned opponents take 25% more damage? It's a phantom stat in the game. Doge taught me about it. Look at that. We're getting a 300% damage buff, Farron Knife. We're getting the attack boost. It's Jover for my boy. Homie's getting cooked. Getting straight filleted. Unfortunately, I don't have enough negative effects to actually get all of them going. Sad times. New special one for cheap specialist. Yeah, I don't think we need that, though, because I think I have enough power generation for it to not matter. But with Zatanna special stacking, I think it might be beneficial. Yeah, Farron Knife is ridiculous, dude. It's so stupid OP. You can't fight a god. The aura on Black Adam is so tough. Yeah, he's got a receding hairline. I'm so cooked. My sleep is cooked. Yeah, you're so cooked you missed the part where I joined your league, dog. Did you tell them why I'm here? I think they just think they've given me a hero's welcome, and I haven't responded to any of the messages. I've gotten ping, and they're like, "Welcome, King. Welcome, King," and I'm like, do they even know I'm here for a cup of coffee? Check the league I just requested. What did you just request? Oh, as in, yeah. Yeah, you missed the part where I joined your league! Yeah, I just told them. Why didn't you tell them beforehand? I get joined to get pinged. Yo, Killer Bee's in here too? Alright, this is Apollo. Yes, this is Apollo. I don't want to leak the league code. I feel bad because I see another guy requesting DC Universe Superman, but like, we made a pact. So, you're the one getting it. And he's getting nothing. Alright, what did we agree on first? Darkseid? Where's my Darkseid? Where is he? There he is. Alright. I did, but I didn't say it was you. What, did you just say a special guest? You say someone is joining our league? Equip only one gear so that he gets his base look? You do this as fan request, go to your roster and equip Ruler of Conduct Black Adam gears if you don't understand. And look around. Is the hierarchy... Did you read why the sun got reflected? I think it's something about the boss modifier, right? Still waiting? What happened? What, did you just tell them a special guest was joining us and I got a whole hero's welcome? I'm just like, hi guys. Did you ever use Gemstone on Scorpion? I mean, Fahrenheit? Yeah, no, but the problem is Scorpion does damage with his specials, so he's not, and his basic attacks aren't amazing. It's kind of pointless to use Fahrenheit on him. Oh, Stun reflect because of Zatanna's negative effect, and it reflects negative effects. And that's the thing that stops Fahrenheit stacking. All right, that makes sense. Yeah. Did you try anything yet? I mean, oh wait, we should probably change back to the game, not my face. I just didn't want to leak the league code. But hey, Chad, didn't I used to have 312 DC Universe Superman or 311 DC Universe Superman? I wonder where they went. Yeah, I just checked. And I saw it. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I've never really used it though, so I didn't know that worked. What was I looking for? Oh, Black Adam. Right. So we were looking at Black Adam's non-gear look. Did you? Alright, look at bro's bald aura. What is that? The Empire State Building? Is he in a New York state of mind? I got no clue. This league is so peak. Yeah, I mean, looks pretty good. Looks very coordinated. These coordinated leagues are always kind of crazy with how well they do things. I was in a casual league with a bunch of unks. Look at him. What is he, bald? I don't know. What am I looking for? Unlock Scorpion at 3 stars, 3 gears, and free to play. Yeah, he will change the game for you. And if you can get a good artifact on him, what, the hair, and spin him? Oh. What am I supposed to be looking for? Don't get into this. The model? I have no clue. Is it just bro being bald? I got no clue. What am I supposed to look for? The bakery? Bleh. He's caked up. Bro got that Nightwing motion. I'm broke, guys. I spent what? Not 9K, it's close. It's 8.5K gems. I might have spent a couple gems, chat, on the Reforged chest. Should I go all in on Scorpion's gear? I think if you have 3, you should be able to max out the important stats. Oh, I gotta play Champions Arena. No, this is a fate worse than death. Oh, hell nah. Alright, chat, it's time to make sure I stay in this league, this division. It's so pointless, it doesn't matter, but it matters to me, damn it. And I need those gems now. I'm broke. Is this what it feels like to be broke, chat? Should I go for Puppet? Gemstone is probably better overall. No, again, there's no reason to do the Silver Batman Special 3. Even if there is a damage increase, it's going to be so minor that I can't even tell. And on top of that, you have to account for how many extra, how much damage, you could have different amounts of combo on each hit. Things could crit. Even if it did work, I couldn't tell. I was gonna say something, but that's way too mean. I was gonna say, buddy, this is why you ain't a content creator. But leave the content creation to me. Yeah, even if it did work, it's pointless. It doesn't do anything. Yo, why does the game feel kind of slow today? Is anybody else feeling that? We must acknowledge Bro's Bakery. Acknowledge that Dwayne is not my tribal chief. Just don't for time waste. Do it? No. Can't believe you didn't tell him. All right. I mean, if anyone else in the league needs other shards, I could set them up. I mean, I have 4,000 EPI, 4,000 Heartbreaker Harley. I dropped Justice League Cyborg today. from solo raids. They said he was rare. I've dropped him 3 times in the last, like, month. We acknowledge the tribal cake. Bro's got that Nightwing build, though. Like, the tightness, bruh. Why are we doing this to ourselves? He's gonna pull out the damn boy he thick. Scorpion is crazy in solo raids. I used with Zatanna 1. I think that actually might not be that bad, because again, someone like DC Universe Superman won't be great with the wand because he already has a damage buff. But because Scorpion doesn't have an existing damage buff tied to him unless you pair him with pair him with Raiden, excuse me. It might be pretty good on him, and I don't know how Raiden's like damage buff affects his thing. All right, oh, okay. Is it just me or is the game like really laggy today? I don't know. Look at me, reduced to the Shadow Realm. I have to play Champions Arena. Yeah, him and 1A Raiden, yeah. Like, that will carry you through normal mode. You'll be able to farm keys for important artifacts. Alright, chat, so how do we feel about this? I read a Reddit thread yesterday about how they should make it so it's 2 keys per solo raid clear instead of 1, giving you a key after level 3 or something like that. And they were like, oh, you know, it gives free-to-play players a chance. How are we feeling about that? Because, again, yes, I get it. You know, free-to-play players don't really like being shafted. They don't want to, like, they want to have a chance to actually play the game. But, again, free-to-play players don't make revenue. So, I don't know. I feel like the system as is... They suggested 4 keys for premium. I think the game as it is fine. Right now, it's great, alright? I think it's great. The issue is what we are seeing in the imbalance of reworked artifacts. So, again, for me, like alright, look. So, for a lot of my Discord members were like, oh, you know, can we, what's it called? They're like, oh, you know, what's a good Vault 1 artifact to go for, right? And me and Devo, we were just like, oof. Ooh, ow. Because the problem is all of the best Vault 1 artifacts are in the other 3 raids. And they put all of the 3 raids together. So now all of the good Vault 1 artifacts are in those vaults. And the vault currently, nothing really good in Vault 1. Nothing good in Vault 2. At best you might get away with oh, that's alright. But nothing like crazy good. So there's just an imbalance there. Is my DC Universe Superman is 65 and level 70 for free-to-play? Yeah, but the problem, actually, so here's the thing. You make free-to-play too easy, there's not an incentive to spend, it doesn't make as much revenue. See, people to the game has to make money. If the progression is too easy, the game doesn't make as much money. And the end goal of the game, as I have said many times, is to balance the incentivification of spending with progression. So, before, you had to play the game, get free-to-play artifacts, and those were the only teams you could use. Now, because everyone can get their hands on, like, Farron Knife and Gemstone and all of this stuff over time, the goal has kind of shifted from, you know, having to play the same teams over and over again to kind of having this system where you can progress without spending, but if you spend money to speed through the vaults, you can get your hands on a very strong artifact sooner. Again, when 6.6 dropped, the problem is they got rid of the old way of playing the game without offering an immediate alternative. However, the new reworked artifacts in the last vaults actually kind of semi-solved this problem, because I showed that you could have 8 one-shots with literally Lasso, and the other 3 artifacts I used were Vault 1 artifacts. The issue is all of those good Vault 1 artifacts are now condensed into the 3 raids we just got, meaning it's gonna be a while before we see those raids come back. That's the dilemma we find ourselves in, gentlemen. And I guess, like, the 2 women that watch my video. I saw someone say they should... Yeah, that would kill the game. It would be there would be no progression anymore. I will cover myself in dragon food if this one end. Dude, I was yapping, alright? I didn't see. Again, I do think they said they were going to expand the vault system to different things. Now, I don't know what they mean by different things, but they should know that they're never getting free-to-play artifacts back again. Like, those guaranteed artifacts are gone for good. The moment that they changed the passive stat system, I knew that that's what they were going for. They were headstrong on this being the new way, and considering that there are going to be reworked artifacts in the future, I think it's a fine way. It's fine, as is. The problem is, until every artifact is reworked in every raid, we are kind of just, we're kind of just left with only certain vaults being good. That's the dilemma, right? Dropping keys in arena would break the game, Emo, because it would be 8 arenas. Yeah. Again, the problem is to incentivize you to spend to get to the good stuff faster. But not make it so you have to, the previous system was so much worse. You had to gamble, and there was no guarantee you would get anything good. Now, it's like, if you spend a certain amount of money, you are guaranteed to get what you are looking for in a set amount of time. You just have to wait for that thing to roll around. It's a cycle system. But you are at least guarantee it in, like, eventually, in due time, which is much better than me having to spend $180 on Gemstone. Y'all are just lucky that you didn't have to. My $180 artifact is now free to get. I could start up a new account today and probably get Gemstone by the end of the season due to the achievement keys. I spent $180 on that artifact. Again, the game has fundamentally changed. Again, yeah, 200 back on Beta Club in the day. People complaining now, they don't know what it was like back in the Dark Ages. They don't know the struggle, alright? So they gotta, they gotta pull Metro and shut their hoe ass up and make some drums. I don't even listen to that song. I don't like Drake. Funny line, though. Yo, Edgy, what's up, man? Yeah, I mean, if they wanted to incentivize you to play Champions Arena, maybe give a couple extra rewards for beating hard teams. Maybe give a couple extra rewards for actually ranking. Maybe give some relevant division rewards. Maybe it's a couple extra legendary Reforged tokens. Maybe it's, some kind of banner. Anything at all. But there's no incentive to play. And then the very next season got it from Invasions, yeah. Now you're just guaranteed it. You can get it over time, not spending a single dollar. Maybe you want to, speed it along, and maybe you just want to buy premium, get a couple extra rewards, get a couple extra pips. You want to, play different raids. Maybe you're a little bored of the raid today, so you want to test something else. Game's never been in a better state. Y'all don't understand how bad it was for free-to-play players back in the day. Y'all don't know what it was like to be 10 and be heartbroken that you knew that you could never get your hands on an Arkham Knight Batman, because the only way to get him was to actually pull him from a chest, and you couldn't even buy him. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't buy him. Y'all don't understand what heartbreak feels like, alright? I got Gemstone for free from solo raids before Vaults, yeah. But, that is so, RNG dependent. Why are you playing Champions Arena? Your boy needs some gems. I'm having trash luck with Scorpion. Yeah. And people just want more keys because they want more stuff. But they don't understand how actually getting more stuff is going to screw up the economy of the game. It's a fine balance. Everything is balance. To get to Vault 3, there's no way other than premium. It must be in such a way that the free-to-play exists, but the pay-to-win speeds progress. It shouldn't be pay-to-win is the only way. Here's the thing. Again, I proved that you can one-shot with 8 teams with literally Vault 1 artifacts. They're not going to add more keys per level. What they're going to do in Vault 2 artifacts, free-to-play artifacts are not that good anymore. So, I don't even really think it's pay-to-win. I really don't think so. Dude, I would low-key buy it once against the upgrades coming around. Yeah, the regional pricing is an issue, though. They're taking steps, yeah, but the problem is I don't know how long it's going to be. But again, people just say, oh, we want more keys. Oh, restate the free-to-play artifacts. No. Hey, the free-to-play artifacts aren't that good. If you got the free-to-play artifacts, that's all you would be using, and that's not how they want you to play the game, because if you just got that, you would never have any incentive to spend, because, what's the point? Yeah. You have to think as both a player and as someone who is a developer, or someone who, you have to think economically, is what I'm trying to say. And a lot of the players, especially on the Reddit more so, are only thinking as players. They're not thinking as, keeping the game afloat. Again, I keep saying it. You do not prioritize someone who goes into a store and buys nothing. That's why they don't prioritize free-to-play players. Because free-to-play players don't bring in the revenue. Again, it's that, what is it? It's some kind of economical theory, right? The top 50% of your revenue comes from, like, the top 10% of your, like, buyers or something like that. Again, they want the game to be easy for free-to-play players, but free-to-play players have never been the priority for mobile games ever since mobile games started to actually get monetized. Like, when they started to focus about making the most net revenue, free-to-play players have never been the, focus. Because, again, you could watch a billion ads, probably isn't going to be as much as someone spending, like, $100. Hey, look at this. I get something out of Champions Arena. Yeah, 6.7 is how 6.6 should have been. And it's actually really good because, again, 6.6 fixed a lot of the things that we were worried about, right? They changed up the passive stats, which is a really welcome addition. And then this raid, they introduced more artifacts that are good in Vault 1. But they're just not going to have an update where they overhaul everything all at once. Which is actually why I think that it was kind of a mistake to have all of their eggs in one basket. Probably would have been better to have, like, Legends Reborn this season, and then a reworked raid next season, and then one after that, and then the one after, after you go through that cycle, you can, reintroduce stuff. Again, I don't really know how I feel about all the eggs in one basket, but the moment that they said that we were changing passive stats, I knew you were never getting free-to-play artifacts back, and you were never going to get, more than one key. Maybe they will add more keys in other game modes. I have heard from the grapevine that they do plan on reworking Arena and the other game modes. When, that remains to be seen. But, again, no clue. Edgy gonna get 5 stars from my Scorpion? Yeah, sure. I mean, right, you just want to upgrade him, right? I'll check after this. Yeah, alright, yeah, I got you. I have 1,000. I have 1,800 in reserve. It's just I could ascend him to 5 stars, ascended, but what is the point? He already does so much damage anyway. He's so stupid OP. Yeah, I don't mind. 5 extra shards is, I can do that. I can handle a lot of things. I mean, I could probably just give every gold character in the game. Legendary is a little harder because I do still need to trade and get things, but gold characters, I can literally just... You can take my 3,000 Heartbreaker Harley. I don't need her. Yeah. They should have either dropped more keys in other ways, rework artifacts in Vault 1. Yeah, the rework is the way they seem to be going. Which I think is good, it's just a matter of how much time until we see the next set of reworked artifacts, right? If they had opened with this, I think it would have been a lot better, but they opened with a pretty weak set of reworked artifacts. Again, I don't see a lot of the reworked Doa artifacts really being talked about as meta or must-haves for solo raids. Right, the game is at the point where I think it's going to be in a safe state. Well, unless the other thing happens. But that's a completely different thing. That's a completely different topic and issue. I didn't even realize I had gear on him. I have Nora Snow Globe on him, so I should be fine to win this fight. I just don't equip gear on my artifacts. I mean, artifacts on my characters because Champions Arena is useless. Your boy just needs to maintain his division, boys. I'm back. We were doing a raid. Yeah, I saw. I don't, whenever I league hop, I don't do raids because I don't really need any of the rewards. Yo, I mean, I will be very, very grateful if you happen to drop me Sonic Black Canary's gloves or Heartbreaker Harley's gloves, though. That's all I need. Those are the only 2 pieces of gear in the game I'm missing. Answer, what do you say? Does NJ2 get money from ads? If so, then they can get an extra key if you watch 10 ads. Yeah, here's the problem with that. You know how little money you make from ads? Alright, let me explain. As a content creator, as a YouTuber, for my CPR, the amount of money I make per 1,000 views is, in December, where revenue is higher, $6 to $7. When revenue is lower, like in these times, I think my CPR is like anywhere from like $3 to $5. $3 to $5 per 1,000 views. Do you know how many ads that is? But the thing you're talking about is the same issue with Marvel Rivals. Pro players keep complaining about balance and everything, but the pros are the minority and want to feel catered to. Yeah, that's the pro-casual, like, dilemma, right? The conflict. Because, you know, I mean, I played a bit of Fortnite because my friend was a big Fortnite player. Like, he really liked it, and he was... So I've heard a lot of things about how, like, the casual and the competitive scene, like, they don't really like each other because, like, the pros are the competitive things and the meta has to be balanced, but the casuals just like the fun stuff and want to mess around. So there's an inherent conflict because, you know, they have a conflict of interest, right? They want different things. But the pro players are the minority, but they're also, I think, the ones making the money. So I don't fully know how that works. Edgy, do I join your league to get the shards? Are you in the league that they're talking? If you're in the league, I can just hand them over. But let's see. Yay, Darkside. No, yeah, I mean, you have to be in the same league. And I don't own this league. I'm like a guest here. Guest of honor, though, which is kind of crazy. Edgy, do you donate shards just like that? I mean, if people ask you to. Like, if people go, hey, hand over all of your Scorpion shards, I'm going to go, absolutely not. But if they're like, hey, I need 5 shards to upgrade my Scorpion, I'm like, yeah, sure, here, take it. And I don't really ask for anything back. If you ask me to donate gold shards, I mean, I'm kind of decked out. Like, I can kind of give you any gold you really want. Because, again, extra, 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 extra. I actually don't have any extra shards for her. She doesn't drop from solo raids. I don't know if anyone needs Dark Supergirl. A lot of Heartbreaker Harlan. With Rivals, casuals are the money makers since they pay more for skins. Pros are mostly like one trick shot. But that's like that's a iffy thing because again, that's more your competitive console game. This is like your kind of chill mobile game. So in this case, it's not necessarily the pros making the most money. It's just the people who are whales, and the free-to-play players aren't really making money. But I do understand that they're kind of different games, but it's the same idea, right? You want to cater to, in some way, everyone, but you don't want someone controlling everything. Please 1A Brainy. Crit plus lethal plus FK. Fahrenheit. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we ascend that guy. My poor ass is broke. Oh, raid completed. No. I will get those gloves one day. So anyway, what are we doing? Oh yeah, I was playing Champions Arena, and then I started yapping, and I completely forgot what we were talking about. Alright, I can't give you Class Ascended Brainiac, because I don't have a Class Ascended Brainiac, but I can give you, super insane, roll, I've seen the beta club values with this guy, so we'll use Fahrenheit on Brainiac, right? And I'll just turn on infinite opponent, like infinite health, right? And we'll see how much damage he does. Just like as a test. So if it's like under 100, you would do a request for. I mean, if it's like one set of requests for an upgrade, yeah, I would do it. It's not that crazy, but like 100, like, I'm not the type of guy to throw away 100 Scorpion Shards, right? That's a little bit of an ask. With Apollo's case is a little different, because the reason Apollo's getting DC Universe Superman shards is not because of a trade, it's because of something outside of that. That's a completely different thing. How far are you away from 1A? 450 shards. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. I could pull for the chest, but, like, we are not pulling for a Brainiac chest. I'm just saying. Oh, I forgot to turn on an Immortal Opponent. I already spent too many gems here. Yo, you guys have split funding too? That's crazy. Excuse me. Alright. Time to aura farm, Brainiac. Do you do the cherry? I do. I mean, a lot of them. You gotta give your information, but they are the easiest to do. Some of them, like, I've done and they've reappeared in my thing, but I don't know how that works, so I haven't touched those. I've been doing, like, do a lot of different ones. So, let's see, how much damage can a, like, Brainiac do, like, with every buff in the game, right? Max lethal. Let me stack Max Farron Knife as well. And then let's stack Raven. And let's just see how much we can do with, like, everything, right? All together. If they reappear, you can low-key do them again. If I put it on the same card, though, does it work? Because, again, I got a debit. I don't have a credit. So I don't know how I feel about putting it on my same debit card. Alright. Brrr! Holy brother! Oh! 150 mil per like value there. Never tested it. A friend used to do it, but low-key retired. Can't say. Yeah, and it's not a bug. Yeah, because it just comes back in the cycle. So. Holy brother. I don't know. So, maybe it might work if I get it on another card. But I don't want to use the same card. Put Classic Wonder Woman and Lasso because he's missing crits. Like crit damage? Oh, give him extra crit damage. As in, okay. Are we using Frost? I'm going to use Frost again. Are we using Frost or Raven? Yeah, but I mean, that was really just to see how much damage was theoretically possible. But yeah, I mean, you put Raven on anything, the numbers become ridiculous. No, I have to lose out on passive stats. No, that's so sad. Damn, I got so many artifacts. I'm too rich for my own good. Did you already play Champions Arena? I played a little bit, but not all of it, because they want us to do, I have been drafted to test random things. So we're trying to make Brainiac a damage dealer, I think? That's the idea? An Ascended Brainiac would be nice, considering his challenge drops, like, no shards at all. I'm never getting Collector's Headgear. In the challenge, you mean? Are you going to open chests? I just opened a couple Reforged chests. I opened, like, 3, just because I was building some characters, and I have 100 on deck for DC Universe Supergirl. I don't know if that's going to be enough, but again, I don't know what her, like, base stats are, because the base stats for, like, the new characters just become ridiculous. Though I am tempted to maybe double down and just get, like, another 100. Okay. He's so annoying, dude. Brainiac I don't really like as a damage dealer because his attack pattern is very inconvenient. Alright. Yo, is there a character that does more damage the lower they are on health? I kind of need that. That'd be fun to play. So you're trying... No! I know Brainiac will at least work. Silver Batman, even if it does more damage, I can't tell. I'm not doing that. I'm going to ban you from commenting that. We're going to ban Silver Batman damage boost. Apollo's here. He's a mod. He can do it. Ascended Brainy is fun. Yeah, but man, his attack pattern is a rough one. He's a legit damage dealer. Just after 1A, he will surpass Batman Ninja Batman Trust. Maybe. That lethal damage is crazy. It's just like his attack pattern. To me, not exactly the greatest thing in the world. Okay. Gonna have to apply Lasso again because Super Move consumes Lasso. There we go. Damn. Damn, boy. Damn. Damn. Look at that. Look at that. Lethal damage, max damage. Max had that lethal chance as well. Look at that. Silver Batman is OP and fun with Fahrenheit. Yeah, but he wants me to just do Special 3. Batman Ninja Batman has 500% crit damage. How will we get surpassed by Brainy? I don't know. Brainy does something, I think. I have no clue what Brainiac, how it works. Banned, JK. How far am I away from being... I got an hour left on the clock for Champions Arena. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Can I farm 2K, 10K gems in the next 2 weeks? I just want to stay 150K. I think we're safe, but man, it might be worth playing a couple more. 400% crit damage? Who knows? Hell no, don't suggest that. It might work, but actually no, it would need a Raven though. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Alright, what are we doing? You could have just used, yeah, but like, again, even if it works, it won't do anything, and I can't tell anyway. I am not going to be able to differentiate, like, 10K from 10.5K. It could be a crit, it could be a lethal, it could be anything. It could be him crit resistance, I don't know. Cause he doesn't need no Batman Ninja Robin. Bro's a 1 minute. Yeah. You know, they say Beast Boy a puppet crutch, but Batman Ninja Team kind of a Robin crutch. High key. High key. Need Silver Flash, I think. Oh, man. I'm getting ever closer to that 100 mil threat goal. Yep. High key crush, man. Batman Ninja Batman on his own. That ain't it, Chief. That ain't it. Do. Do. There we go. What are we gonna do, chat? What are we gonna do? What is there to do? I've been going for like 3 hours. But I said I would touch the free-to-play account, and I did say NJ1 at some point. I don't know how true that last one is anymore. Speed Force the Flash is so fun. I recently fully ascended him. Yeah, I'm probably going to ascend all of my metahumans. Probably. My next project is probably Metahuman the Flash. Oh my goodness, I messed that up so badly. Justice League Flash. Oh, the sale is up. Yeah, I spent 3. Spent like 8k gems on the epic gear reforges. That's the most important part to me, dog. Open chest, lol. We're gonna open Brainiac chest. Yes, that's the. I unironically need Darkseid and Brainiac shards. That's the worst part. Those are the 2 I need, and they're the most useless ones. I can't. I just can't. Not with the goat around the corner. How else am I gonna outcompete Death Void and Sigvald, bro? Them grifters are gonna try and take control of my character. My character! I will not be usurped by a man that thinks that Kara and Cal are siblings. I will not be usurped. You can tell, I take this very personally. Look, if it was any other character, I don't care. But, because it's Kara, I take it very personally. This is the one character I will go this hard for. Is that a double entendre? Hey, yo? You calling them out? Nah, not a call out. I'm just saying, my character. Alright, I'd be damned. I'd be damned if I let myself be outcompeted. I'm not losing to no grifters. My character. I'm a real OG. Sigvald can go back to gooning. To EPI. Siggoon the Grim. Sigvald the Goon. Whatever he wants to do. Go back to being stepped on. No, they're cousins. But you have... Yes and no. Again, I don't have infinite offers, and I don't actually know how good some of these offers are. And a lot of them are kind of iffy. I mean, the donation offers are the easiest. And if I had gotten that Chime offer, it would have been set, and I would have never had to worry about things again. But then it's because it's YouTube money, it got a little bit messy. So, again, I don't have like the access to the greatest offers in the world anymore, because I've done a lot of the really good ones already. So, yeah. You just donate to some charity for like $20 a month, but then you can call and cancel. Siblings, you mean they're blood related? Yeah, no, they're cousins, but somebody thought they were siblings. Or shall I say, obviously brother and sister, to quote. No, they're blood related, they're just not siblings. Sibling is brother, sister, cousin is, like, different. But they're blood related. Their fathers are brothers. Y'all know that Kara Zor-El is Kara Zor-El because Zor-El is her father's name, and on Krypton, women take the last name of their father's first name, so it's Kara Zor-El. I think Supergirl's mom is like Allura Inzi or something like that. See, I know ball, alright? I ain't no grifter. Sigvald the Goon. Sigvald the Goon, he wants EPI to step on him. I think I'm gonna stay in the D3. Is it even worth playing this goofy ass game mode? I don't think so. At the sentence framing, they're blood related, but they don't have the same parents. Yes, they don't have the same parents. Allura Inzi. See, he gets it. This is why I like Apollo. Now, fix your sleep schedule. I don't know, man. Some YouTuber. Am I sneak dissing? I might be sneak dissing, chat. You have any pets? No. I want a crypto. But I used to be scared of dogs, but I kind of just want a crypto. Not really a dog person, but I do want a crypto. That's all I want in life, man. Yeah. Some YouTuber said it. And I'm not throwing shade at no one. That'd be crazy, man. That'd be crazy. You know, some decent ball don't understand me, but for a moment I forgot the difference between siblings and cousins. Yeah, but someone thought they were siblings. And, oh man, that statement still bothers me. Because the way that Blood said it. The most obvious, like, you know, because they're, like, obviously siblings. How are you going to say obviously, then get the fact wrong? Get a cat and be like Sigvald? I'm not a cat person. I'm not really a pets person at all. What's your favorite animal? I'm not really an animal person either. To be safe, I'm gonna say monk. Monk. Monk is answer. Rip Harambe. Monk. Yeah, let's run him. Is it D or Esk? One of them actually did make a video. The other one's been MIA. So, take a guess. Still can't believe that, by the way. I'm still annoyed. I'm so annoyed. You don't understand how annoyed I am. I've taken personal offense ever since then. Actually, I'll phrase it this way. The one that uses gemstone on Raven. Why, though? Gemstone on Raven. Brother, I had to enlighten Apollo. Man thought gemstone on Raven was really a common combination. I had to enlighten Apollo. Yeah, I don't understand why you use gemstone on Raven. It insists on itself. You're making it harder for yourself. Gemstone's a liability. You don't need more incoming damage. It's Raven, dog. It's Raven. I don't understand it. Why are we using gemstone on Raven? What is this? What is this witchcraft? I don't. What is the point? You can throw dark metal cards on for guaranteed crits. You can throw a lasso on now if you really want more incoming damage. You can throw a puppet on for blind. You can throw so many different things on. Why are we running gemstone on Raven? What is the point? Just run double passive stats. I'm so confused. Now lasso on his Raven. Yeah, lasso on Raven at least makes sense. It's not a liability. But why are we using gemstone Raven? Millie is being added to DC Worlds Collide and Dark Legion. I do have a pretty decked out Dark Legion account. Worlds Collide, I might have to pay for that one. I don't really fully understand that game. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll get a Fortnite skin too. You know what's weird? Grant Gustin and Stefan Emile both have Fortnite skins. Melissa does not. You know who does? Dreamer. You've never heard of Dreamer. Dreamer, Supergirl's sidekick in the show. She got a Fortnite skin, but Melissa didn't. I'm so confused. All I want is my goat to be in the game. Look what they took from me. Look what they took from me. I feel like Raz? How do you say it? I don't know. People get really up in arms about saying it right or wrong. I feel like Roz, I guess. I'm referencing the Dark Knight trilogy, so we're going to call him Roz. A great love, or whatever that whole speech was about. Nah, they took everything I love. I'm upping the ante, really. I'm exaggerating. Because it's how the Raze, Roz is Nolan verse. Raish, I think, is how it's supposed to be pronounced. Raish Al Ghul, not Ra's Al Ghul. But my point being, we're calling him Roz because that's the one I'm referencing here. Alright, please don't stun me. I don't think he has any stun resist. I don't know why. It's choppy at the beginning of the fight. No! I got stunned. Stop wasting my time. Alright, there we go. So what are we gonna do? Apparently neither are correct. It's probably some accent thing. Kevin Conroy pronounced it Raish. Raish? Raj, Raish, Raz. Stop wasting my time, game. You can't best a god. No. And there's no reason for me to fight the hardest teams. I don't even get any rewards. I was suggesting, hey, maybe in Champions Arena they can make it so to beat the hardest team, you get like an extra legendary Reforged token or an epic gear like talent roll or whatever. Just a bonus reward for actually fighting the hardest team. Rachel Ghoul. Haven't seen your free-to-play for months. Maybe I don't think there is. I don't think I have gems on that. Problem is the league kind of fell apart there because the guy that led it kind of just got bored and left. And I just haven't been feeling the motivation to play it because, like, I've been working, like, I've been, like, really going hard on my main account because, like, I've been making videos, I've been playing, I've been streaming. So, there's it's kind of a burnout thing. And again, like, I'm at the point where the game is, it's the free-to-play account really, one of the biggest reasons is kind of just a diminishment of return on investment. It's just like, I don't enjoy playing it that much. People don't really want it all that much. And it really is just farm keys, farm normal mode for keys, get keys, open vaults, and again, there's only so many good artifacts to even work with to begin with. So I kind of do just play it on like, I used to just play it on stream to give people something else to watch. So I might do that, but again, it's kind of difficult. You have nothing to... Well, I still gotta farm Champions Arena. And again, even if I did your thing, it proves nothing. It does nothing. Yeah. Sunglasses, trench coat looks like... I have no idea what that is. I'm kind of surprised they actually gave her accessories, though. Like, surely that's her, like, geared up art, right? They wouldn't just release that without... without... like, it being an asset in the game. It wouldn't just be something in, like, a poster. Surely not. Look at this team, bro. What is this team? What is this team? Silver Cyborg. Yo, why does John have the stupidest attack pattern of all time? Get over here. Thank you, Scarecrow. Put little bro in his place. I gotta do pass missions. You know, I actually do want... If I could get anything in the pass, all I want is the Crime Alley gun, because it's the one interesting artifact I'm missing. Because I had to focus on the other vaults the entire season. Yeah, I mean, I would assume Resident Evil. But I don't play Resident Evil, so I have no idea what you're talking about, is what I'm saying. I don't know, man. I'm at the point where I got 30-second one-shots now. I'm kind of tough like that. That'll probably be tonight's video, unless anyone has any objections. Words are hard. So unless anyone has any objections, tonight's video will probably be like the fastest teams I got. Inspired by Email's video of 30 seconds, 30 one-shots under 30 seconds. I did a video where I did my fastest one-shots, but since then a lot of new artifacts have been added to the game, a lot of things have changed. So, I've revisited it, and I'm at the point where my fastest one-shots under perfect gameplay do actually do 30 seconds, or like below. I gotta take back my record, man. They stole my record from me, dude. I used to have the fastest one-shot in the world. I had 7 seconds one-shot, and they took it from me because they just buffed some random-ass artifact. No! No. No views, bro. The last thing I want to do is be irrelevant, man. There's too much of that with other content creators already. Sneak dissing? That one's more like a that one was more of a playful gesture, you know. You gotta be the best in the game, man. I gotta keep fighting for them views. Competition's still running in my veins. I'm fighting to be number 1. I'm close, but Sigvald bar for bar still outpaces me in numbers. But he don't outpace me in work ethic. Let me tell you about that. All I do is grind this game because I'm unemployed and I'm a loser. But homie shows up for a cup of coffee then leaves. Added absolute Batman and Catwoman and Joker. You have that game? Maybe show them a bit. I don't play it. It's a free game, but I don't play it. I know Luca does. And Luca's been wanting me to play it. And I said I would, but my ass has been too lazy. Yeah, somehow I'm too lazy to play a game. Sometimes all I want to do is lie there and sleep. Blood's got a job, you can't complain, though? Yeah, I know, I'm joking. Well, I'm just saying, like, I ain't beat him yet. My numbers are still lower, so I'm still hungry. I'm still on that prowl, that grind. I won't stop until I climb the summit. I've climbed the summit of the game, but I haven't climbed the summit of the content industry yet. And until I'm number 1, I'm not satisfied. And then when I'm number 1, I can go be depressed. But until I get there. There's a drive. It's about drive. You know, it's about power. We stay hungry, and you know the rest of the lines. Lord Jonkler. Oh, that's right. I'm using a Bat. Why do I keep using Batman characters like an idiot? Why did bro just jump from the sky? Don't reference The Rock. The Dwayne, bro. I mean, he's in the game. I gotta reference him. Let's watch Siggy's video together that he dropped 10 minutes. Oh, did he drop a new video? I didn't even realize. Did he actually? He jumped from the sky because he's Batman? No, he's hitting me with the double knee drops off the top of a building. I'm cooked. Raid Playground, that's interesting. Did he actually drop a new video? He did. Oh, you know, the Phantom Zone video. Wow, where have I seen this before? Ain't no way Blood actually dropped a Phantom Zone projector like the day after I dropped one. Actually, it's 2 days. Phantom Zone projector's so good. It's not that good, though. It really isn't. Why is bro capping? Wait, somebody get the GIF. Somebody get the GIF. Why is Blood lying? Why is Blood lying? It's not that good. It's alright. It's pretty strong. It's just not that good. It's not that good. It, like, doesn't... It doesn't, like, sync with, like, damage buffs properly or something. It's like, the Justice League Dark Team isn't affected. The, what's it called? The other team isn't affected. The Flawed Justice Team, because their armor pierce values aren't, like, don't affect that. One question to the GOAT, is it good that I got DC Universe Superman 3 stars and Scorpion 3 stars and Heartbreaker Harley Quinn 4 stars? Harley's a good support. Her passive maxes out at 5. Scorpion, DC Universe Superman are 2 of the best characters in the game. So, having them is great. If you can get their star rating up, pretty good. Very, very beneficial to have them upgraded. They will do a lot for you. Yeah, does he know meme? I smell something burning. Why is bro lying? This is almost as bad as when he lied about Beta Club versus the other one. Also, does Blood even know what the Phantom Zone is? Yeah, that's my problem, right? Tired of these posers. These posers. These posing DC fans. I don't actually know how much of a DC fan he really is. I don't know. I don't know if he's like, I don't know. He could be a diehard fan. I have no idea. But yeah, no, we're not doing that special 3. I had to finish out Champions Room. He's on to something that you ain't. Big 200 IQ moment. Look, Devo has tested it, and I've tested it, and our conclusion is it's pretty strong. It's just it's not that great. Because it doesn't interact with values properly. like crit damage bonus. I think it does interact with crits and lethals, but it doesn't interact with like the Justice League damage buff doesn't. The Justice League Dark damage buff doesn't work properly. The other one doesn't work properly. Flawed Justice, I don't know. It's weird. It's kind of inconsistent. And also, it's level dependent. It's very level dependent. He's not a fan. Like, are we talking about me, or like I'm not a fan of Sig, or are we talking about like Sig not being a fan of DC? Because that's like, that's what, when I was watching Sig and Sig was like the main content creator, that's what I was kind of feeling. I always felt like he was more of a player of the game than he was a fan of the media. So that's what I really tried to focus on when I started my channel. I was like, I wanted to approach the content as someone who was a player of the game but also a fan of the media. Just like, you know, I could tell you what was good and what wasn't good, but I could also just like yap about random topics and like you know a bit of lore and talk about like the medias. But Sigval never, yeah, that's the same thing. Like, that's the way that I have always seen him, and there's nothing inherently wrong with that, but that's what I focused on when I, like, made my own channel. I really focused on being the guy who played the game that was a fan of the media. Yeah, Sig's not a big DC fan. He never struck me as one. Almost as bad as, well, not as bad as that whole, the whole siblings debacle, eh? That was rough, man. I'm never letting that die down. I hope you know that. A wild blunder to make. Wild blunder. Being ignored again? What? No, we're not doing the special 3. It's because you asked the same thing, dog, and I've told you time and time again. I'm just not doing it, so I'm going to ignore you at this point. I feel like my projector thumbnail kind of went a little harder, though. I'm not going to lie. I haven't used the Phantom Zone background, but of course he's bigger, so he's going to get more views. They're going to be misled. Look, I can't confirm or deny anything. You remember, you remember Catwoman from the... I don't think I was around at that time. The official server told me Siggy was a big reference to the devs. Now you are also, but he still has the edge. Yeah, he's also just like the biggest content creator. But I've only been around for a little bit. So I think in due time, we will have to see again. And also, I'm like here more often. So... we'll see. And I'm about to drop a video that changed up the content space. I'm about to mess up the entire game. And in a good way. Things will never be the same. Expect more from your content. Bro, the game has been really, like, recently. I need Hulk, like, motivation to reinstall it. I think this particular season has been odd, because when the last season, you know, we had new stuff. And there was new stuff that people wanted to get, they wanted to showcase. But again, this is like, you know, the calm after the storm. You know, we got all the new stuff in one sitting, and now we're kind of just like, well, I guess we're just here to wait for the Supergirl update. Again, until everything actually gets reworked, we're kind of just sitting here waiting for content. I don't know how long until the next update happens, though. This ain't fair, at least give me a clue. I can neither confirm nor deny anything, but I haven't misled you with any of the information. So, whatever conclusion you've drawn, it is not a red herring. That is all I can say. Yo, bro! Bro, what is this? What is it? What is this? Come on. There we go. Is it about the black market and gems? No, it's about something completely different. It's not going to be about anything related to the community or any kind of controversy. It's going to be completely its own thing, separate from any kind of that stuff. But expect more from your content creators. We have to try harder. Let me tell you something, man. The content creation space... Ooh, wrong team. You know, the content creation space in this game is kind of rough. It's kind of difficult because the game is inherently limited, but most content creators aren't, you know... How do we say it? I wonder what this is. Do they know? Do they know? The content creation on this game is inherently hard because it's limited, but also most content creators just wind up showing their pips anyway. I mean, yeah, Phantom Zone Projector isn't bad. I think it's is still better than Twin Blade for Solar Rage, but I don't think it's anything to write home about either. That's why I got a problem with the Sigvald thumbnail, because it definitely seems like Blood is capping. Why is bro lying? Why is bro lying? Nah, you're talking like encrypts and riddles. I understand. You don't want no beef, so it's understandable. Yeah. Look, if I criticize anyone, it's their content. It's not them as people. Though I will say, I'm still not over the Superman Supergirl sibling thing. That's just lack of ball knowledge, man. They're not hardcore fans. I'm not even that hardcore. I'm like in the middle. It's like I know some of the basic characters. I know some of the lore. I've watched some of the shows, but I'm not a diehard. I haven't collected everything. I would like to get to know more about stuff, but licensing's all over the place, so to actually watch everything, you probably need to wind up pirating things, and there's so much media that you have to sit down and actually watch it and consume it. All I can say is Apollo's with me. Can we get my Brainiac Supergirl from My Adventures with Superman? Where's our Tanzere Supergirl? Am I right, Apollo? They say they say we don't need no new Supergirl. I'm telling you, we need this one. We need this one. I'm telling you, man, we need this one. This one's a must. And if they complain, they just don't understand. They just don't know ball. All right? I'm more of a Batman expert, but even I have my blunders. There's so much lore, dude. They have been around for these DC characters have been around for decades, like centuries almost. There's so much different media, so many different continuities, so many different histories, so many different writers. It's all over the place. It's impossible to actually know everything. Tanzere Supergirl. And if anyone complains about a My Adventures with Superman Supergirl, they just don't know ball knowledge. Am I right, Apollo, or am I right? How it feels to be absolutely winning. Can we get an absolutely winning emote? Yo, why is Power Girl so annoying? I swear she's like more annoying than the Supergirl characters. I would like to read All-Star Superman, Court of Owls. Yeah. I actually do have All-Star Superman, I'm pretty sure. I gotta go get my collection. It's not a big collection. It's a lot of unsurprisingly, it's a lot of Supergirl stuff. I should probably get water because I'm killing my voice. Absolutely edging. Super Goon! Super Goon! Let's see what you see. I know basic stuff, but I don't know too much ball like you. For example, I don't know comic book stories. I don't have access. Don't know too much about niche characters yet. I'm not a complete casual, but I'm not a complete diehard yet. I do want to learn more. So, there is stuff I have to ask people about. What are we looking at? Bro, what is this ad? Moon. Alright, so alright, chat. Let me show you something. So Moon just sent me a ad for DC Dark Legion. And let me show you this. It's literally just evil Superman versus David Corenswet's Superman, and your choices are to let the squirrel die or to save the squirrel. Take a look at this, chat. Look at this nonsense. Generational, bro. Look at this. This is the greatest ad of all time. Oh my goodness. It's so stupid. Why do we get trash mobile game ads? Honestly, I love it just for how bad it is. Ugh. Man. Thanks, Moon. That was... It's not running. Start it. What's running? Oh, like, the actual thing? Oh, it's a GIF. Alright, I see. Like, it's an actual playable video. I think I have to go over to the X itself. But I can just see the ad. The ad didn't play on stream yet. It's because to actually go on the link, I have to go over to the thing itself. To like, X. And I have an X, I don't use that X, man. It's like a shadow account. Excuse me. It exists to say it exists. But yeah, I mean, we can see the core idea. What iPhone do I have? It's been a while, but I think it's an iPhone 13 Pro Max. Should probably show the gameplay. It's an iPhone 13 Pro Max, I'm pretty sure. With a Jurassic Park case that I got from Universal when I went on my senior trip in high school. Me and the boys, we used to run stuff, bro. Man, I gotta go back. Waste all my money. Let me download it and send it. Yeah. Appreciate it, Moon. But it's crazy how bad those ads are, man. It's like wild. Don't I have max stun resistance on you? I hate RNG. I let go of the block too early. Don't worry, I can heal myself, I think. We're almost done here. We're almost done. And of course, he can do the special and just waste my time. So there we go. No compulsion though. You can watch the reel I sent you, but not now. But you're free. I'd like to know your thoughts. Okay, look. Here's my thing. Instagram reels are just so. I'm just so done with them. All they do is spread negativity. The comment sections tend to just spread misinformation. I stopped caring about Instagram Reels so long ago. Because the people there got nothing better to do than complain, and most of the time they're not even complaining about the right things. Don't ever let someone else's opinion of something ruin your enjoyment of it. You can accept that something's flawed, but you can still love it. Alright? And I agree that, if you don't have common ball knowledge, you might think that the Supergirl movie is too common to Guardians. And I can understand that the way that they've marketed the film doesn't explicitly say, this is Supergirl, this is what she is about. The comic is very vibrant and has a bunch of color, and I don't think the first trailer really showed off how vibrant it is all that well. I can agree that there are flaws with the marketing, but until the movie comes out, people gotta shut up and make some drums. Because most of them are complaining about nothing. You're entitled to your opinion. Make sure your opinion is based on facts. Stop spreading misinformation. Checked in now? Yeah, I just saw it. I'll just finish this fight and then I'll check it. Because the person who commented played... Nobody cares about Dean Cain! Alright, I need to say that, alright? Nobody cares! Dean Cain wanted to join ICE! The only reason he's not in ICE is he failed the fitness test. He can shut his whole ass up. Nobody likes him. I don't care what side of the political spectrum you're on. And I don't want to get political. But it's kind of crazy because the guy wants to join ICE. You want to know there's an episode of Superman, the 90s show, where he gets asked for his immigration papers? Okay, yeah. Millie is ugly is so stupid. Because A, y'all don't even show your faces. So again, stupid point. No, not the classic ad music. Hold up. Kind of a bop. No, dog. No, that's crazy. That's wild. No, not the squirrel tornado scene. No, that's crazy. Yeah, it doesn't make no sense. I know you're not, but again, why are we commenting on someone's looks? B, just because they are or aren't attractive doesn't mean the movie is good or bad. C, you can't really say anything when you hide your face behind a screen. It kind of discredits your entire argument. That was kind of a pointless endeavor. But, if you don't think so, you like Millie. Yeah, so Apollo is a diehard Millie Glazer. So, if you had a problem, take it up with him. Dean Cain, yeah, nobody. Referring to the Henry, yeah, no, Squirrel, no, actually wild. I honestly love that. It's so funny, bro. Oh man, what a life I live. I can treat her right, I promise. Apollo, I'm not gonna lie. I think the only curse you have is being 5'2", bud. Man. Still kind of crazy. So I find it done. Yeah, okay, first of all, if you think that she's ugly, then, I mean, it doesn't matter, because A, beauty is subjective, B, who are you to talk, C, what does that have to do with how good she is as an actress? And again, I'm staying away from, like, I'm trying to be as objective as possible, so, like, there's subjectivity when, like, people do think she's attractive, other people don't. My point being, it's stupid to even say that, because it doesn't matter. It doesn't. Even squirrel means more than Pa Kent to evil Cavill soups. Bruh, that's crazy. And then there's people who just don't understand it. They're like, Supergirl's a party girl, and they ruined her character. I'm like, I know you didn't read the comic. I know you can't read. Somebody got the monkey gif. It's so stupid, man. I, for some reason, thought Black Adam was DC Universe Superman and instinctively did a special one. I could not tell you why. It probably was because I was just using him, wasn't it? I'm so tough. Yo, it's a team of Wonder Woman. How on earth do we have 6 Wonder Women, and 3 of them are Gal Gadot, and only one of them is actually good? Crazy disrespect. Well, not as bad as the Injustice disrespect. Man, they ruined her character. Was so good, it continues to be A-rated. The theme is fitting. Millie doesn't have the typical model look. That's it. It doesn't make her one bit less attractive. Yeah, and even if, like, again, it still doesn't matter if she is attractive. Because, again, that's not... What are we going to do? People are going to say that the movie with Sydney Sweeney is not the best movie in the world because people think she's hot or something. I don't really care. I don't know. Like, I've heard the name and I think I've seen a couple pictures. I don't care. People just want to goon. Gooning doesn't make a good movie. Crazy work. Maybe we should go cater to the gooners, take their money. Not like they have any money to do it in the first place, I guess. I don't know, man. It's just wild. Gotta beat Scorpion tomorrow, though. Watch me get Scorpion drops. That'd be nice. I don't need one, but that'd be nice. I can finally complete my album tomorrow, though. Ascends. Jonkler, stun. I did 2 pulls, no Scorp. It's RNG. If looks meant successful movies, Madam Web wouldn't have bombed starred. Like, again, the Hollywood thing doesn't... I don't know, it's weird. It's like... The whole attractiveness thing makes no sense, because, again, it really just exists to insult. Like, find something to insult someone about, but again, looks doesn't mean good movie. And it's Hollywood, so everyone's kind of attractive anyway. So what is your point? Yeah, hating on Corrin Sweat, saying that he has a square jawline. He, like, Cavill is, Cavill was so much better. He was, like, authentic and, jacked and for... Oh my goodness. It's the loudest people that are the stupidest. Euphoria is goon media. Ain't that the one that sexualizes underage girls and has that awful musician that is a producer or something? Drake. I hate Drake, by the way. I also don't like the rap genre, but he is everything I hate about the music industry. Zendaya would make a good Supergirl? All just gooners! All just gooners! Just shut up! You know nothing about the media! Just shut up! I'm not talking about you, of course. I'm talking about the people that say Zendaya. They don't know anything! I'm not trying to gatekeep, but it's just like... They're knocking at my door, and they're knocking at the doors, shouting like random nonsense, just loudly. They don't know no ball. Want something without understanding anything. Yo, Chad, should we watch the Sigvald video? Am I allowed to do that? It's part transformative content, right? We're just seeing what his teams are, and we're commentating on it. I guess it counts as transformative. Damn, I'm a little bit off. Getting to the next level. Do I run with it? Do I go for it? No, I think 3 is fine, right? Let's watch Sigvald. Anna D. Armars in every movie. Just put yeah, whenever a movie might be in danger of bombing, just call an attractive actress. I'm sure that will save it. No movie with an attractive actress has ever bombed before. That'd be crazy. I realize I still have a decent amount of pips to go, though, so I might be able to get to the next division. It's 15 minutes left. React to Sigvald videos. He needs healthy competition. Yep. Except when it comes to the Supergirl video, because that's not competition. I'm going to try and murder him. Man, everything else is friendly competition. The Supergirl thing is a personal one. That's my character. All reliable, yep. Ugly Nightmare Batman. How did my block get disabled? Did I even get hit by anything? He teleported, dog! What actually teleported? Yo, this game kind of laggy today. Alright. There we go. Huh? Oh, does he have... He's got the defensive artifact, right? The Book of Harmonia or something? There you go. I probably have to pull it up on my computer so we can react. I'm gonna get an ad because I don't have premium. I didn't buy premium. Wonder Woman. I don't know. People want Andrea, but she's cast as Maxima. I don't know actresses, so I don't know. I mean, for the most part, look, the casting so far has been knocked out of the ballpark. I loved Gordon Sweat as Superman. I loved Rachel as Lois. I thought they had great chemistry. I don't know the name of the guy that does Mr. Terrific, but bro was just aura farming. Guy Gardner is a lovable asshole. Nicholas Hoult knocked it out of the park as Lex. The casting so far has just been phenomenal. Millie is gonna absolutely kill it, and Momoa as Lobo is the most obvious casting in the world, and it's all the poor guy has ever wanted. All my guy ever wanted was just to be Lobo, and he can finally be Lobo. Yeah. I'm just trying to finish up these Champions Arena pimps. Maxima is the rumor. Apparently it's not true. It's not confirmed, right? A lot of people are speculating. Oh, it's a cover-up for Wonder Woman. She's too big of a name. She's too big of a name to play to play some like C-tier character. I don't know, man. I have faith in the casting. The castings have been like knocked out of the ballpark so far. So I'm just gonna trust and see what like comes. Plus, any Wonder Woman casting's better than Gal Gadot. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't know. If the messages are like being delayed or being deleted, I don't know what's happening, because sometimes YouTube just decides to be weird. Evala D... Yeah, I can't pronounce names. Recently said in an interview there's something in DCU that you can't talk about. It will make sense later. I mean, it could be anything, though. And plus, if she's actually a title character like Wonder Woman, there's no way you just leak that, though. Surely you have to sign something to not say anything. Surely, there's no way you can just say that out of nowhere. Alright, let's see what Sigvald gets wrong. Yeah, I'm not trying to, like, harass the guy. I'm just saying, like, let's break down his arguments and let's see his teams. I do just want to see, like, what setups he's running. I don't want to compare his video to mine. Again, we're going to try and rank up in Champions Arena first, and then we'll do that. Alright, this is my opinion. Gal Gadot looked the part. Yeah, again, people like Gal Gadot because she is conventionally attractive. But, like, oh, man. Oh, that acting was rough. Oh, Maxwell Lord, you have to listen to me. You're putting everyone in grave danger. You have to give me the stone and enough champagne to fill the Nile. Kal-El, no! He finally accepted that Puppet's washed. Finally. I've enlightened, bro. And all of the others will fall in line and acknowledge the reality that I have so brilliantly constructed, have so brilliantly been saying for the last couple of weeks. That Puppet is washed. And now the Sigvald Glazers must inhale more copium. That Puppet is trash. Not trash, it's just like, it really ain't that. It ain't all that. Oh, am I out of... No! I'm out of characters to use. I think. Wait, no. I have one more set of teams, I think. I should. Eh? Who haven't I used yet? Is this the last character? Is this the last character I haven't used yet? Okay, it is. I for some reason thought I saw like more characters. If you really think about it, Gal Gadot as Wonder Woman, the only bad thing you think about is Kal-El No and Maxwell Lord. No, I mean I haven't seen the movie. Why is it always 84? You want to know what other movie was released in the actual year 84? The Supergirl movie, which we don't talk about. That movie was rough. It's another movie, yeah, but I know the line delivery. How much is that? How many points is that? Is it worth going for? Yeah, why not? What team am I running? What's a really fast team to run? League of Anarchy, maybe? Flawed Justice team as well. We'll just use the multiverse team. Honestly, Wonder Woman 84 isn't that bad. It's a very comic book movie. Feels like a Wonder Woman. Minus... There, that thing was weird. 4 times you gotta farm that guy. It's fine. If I can actually select the team... Are they not gonna let me do that? Are you kidding me? Wow. Okay. That's annoying. Let me see if I actually have the time to farm him. So... Because this game sucks... I have to actually refill their tanks. I have to refill all the tanks before I can activate the preset. It's crazy. Actual BS. Watch, I'm going to do all this and it's not going to be enough. I'm going to go 1 point off and it's going to be pointless anyway. Weren't people saying they sexualized her with Trevor? Like too many makeout scenes? No, the Trevor thing is completely different. It's just a weird plot point. It makes no sense and it's not a really Wonder Woman thing. It's weird. It's weird. It's not just that, like, it's hypersexualization. It's actually legitimately a weird plot line. Like, it's a problematic plot line. Don't know why my game keeps, like, stuttering. I think I got enough time here. We gotta get to rank 2. Just so I can get demoted next season. Wrong Supergirl character, but it's fine. There we go. There we go. And, of course, he rezzed. So why wouldn't he? I'm using Beta Club. Jumping like Beta Club. Steve's soul possesses a random dude. And so, yeah, technically, it's a weird thing. So, basically, because I don't think anyone's ever going to watch the movie. Oh, wow, what an easy opponent. Wonder Woman is kind of a demigod, so, like, she doesn't age. Steve Trevor's a dude. He died of old age because the first Wonder Woman movie happened during World War I, and 84 is like 50 years later, so the poor guy's dead, so they get the Philosopher's Stone, so the Philosopher's Stone grants a wish or something, so Wonder Woman's wish is for Steve to come back to life, but he doesn't just come back to life, his soul possesses some random dude, and then they make out. So, yeah, it's kind of a weird plot line. Kind of a problematic one. You can see why that's not exactly a Wonder Woman thing to do. Yeah, it's weird. Most iconic female superhero, by the way. And that's what they gave her. Yikes. Supergirl on top. The real GOAT. It's just so weird, man. Oh, wow. I just got to farm this easy guy. Like 3 times. Hi, Edgy. What's up, man? My body's more caffeine than water at this point. Alright, we're going to react to Sigvald's video after I finish Champions Arena here. I think I'm late. Maybe, but I don't know how much longer I'm going for. I am actually starting to get hungry. And all that's in my body right now is caffeine. There we go. And it's so conflicting with Wonder Woman character and source material. Make it make sense. I don't know why that's what they went for the Wonder Woman movie. Orm and the Huz. Yeah, we love Orm and the Huz. Wow, what an amazing gameplay. How can they do Wonder Woman like that? Honestly, I think Injustice still probably did her worse, though. I'm gonna be honest. I wanted to finish with a special 3 for the pass mission. Sigh. Alright, 4 more minutes. I just gotta keep farming, bro. It's because I didn't play all week. And then on the last day, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go into rank 2. Division. Excuse me. D2. There it is. I was hoping for the tag out, but I knew that was probably gonna happen, so I just went with it anyway. Aura Club. Like that? Over? Which one over? For the season? No, for me it's 3 more minutes. Or 5 more minutes, 4 more minutes, I don't know. It ends at 3 for me. It's currently 40. 2:55, I mean. Where on earth did I say 4? I think I saw the minutes. There we go. Thank you for not red seeing. Is it Jover? Is it Jover? I think I've punched my way into the top 20. And I think top 20 is what it is to rank up. You gotta keep going, though. Ain't no rest for the wicked. That might be a long stream. It depends on how my body holds up. Because I don't eat before these streams. I don't eat during them either. I did say I wanted to do the free-to-play account. I just don't know if my body can physically hold on till then. I might just do it on my free time. Or maybe not today. I'll just change the thumbnail. Or I mean the title. No one will notice. Yep. Takes advantage of him when he's vulnerable. Yeah, it's weird. It's a weird plot line. I don't even know why they were gonna bring Steve back to life. Why don't just bring Steve back to life? No, it had to be the soul of Steve in a different dude's body. Makes no sense. So weird. All right, this might be our last full pit. Yo, Iron Lung, ain't that a movie? That's the Markiplier movie, right? All right, let's go. Probably the last one I'm gonna have chance for. And they're not really fumbling the main characters. Batman's always probably going to be fine. He's Batman. Superman is actually probably doing better than he has in years. Tyler Hoechlin did a great portrayal. My Adventures with Superman. Gavin Cornsweet. Wonder Woman's just been kind of shafted for the last bit of time. Yeah. But I mean, it's one game. He's Batman. He'll be fine. Wonder Woman, out of the Trinity, has just been the most constantly disrespected. Of course he gets the reflective shield up. Not worth my time. Alright, last round. I think it only counts for the mission if it's the last round. Like, ending a battle. Darn. I'm low on power. I believe that is hopefully secured my spot. Have I ranked up? Have we done it? We got one more minute. It's going to be a close call, but I don't think there's enough time left. I think we're good. Watch me do all of this for nothing. Edgy, I need some motivation because I didn't get Lasso. I mean, you can still get Gemstone. There's that. Ooh, Dark Metal Mats. Oh, I'm so close to an artifact. Solar Raid bosses, legendary heroes, metahuman arena, Shadow Raid gear, end of battle, use the vault key, challenge. Probably not today. Was an evil dictator. Yeah, the Injustice series is kind of rough. Bigger fumble than Marvel, but yeah, Marvel wasn't really popping like that until later. I mean, Marvel had some hard times before, like back in the 90s, so. They had to sell Spider-Man to Sony, by the way. So it's not all gone. It's just like they made mistakes, but it ain't the end of the world. There it is. Season ended. And I don't think their Trinity was their Trinity until most MCU. Where are my rewards, bud? Sad times. Yeah, but Iron Man was a nobody before the universe. Not even gonna try buy premium. There's no need to hold on to keys or waste money for a mid-season. See, I would agree with you, but I needed to re-roll, and I kind of need training mode. But I do understand. Yeah, it's not a great season. Not a particularly great season. Yeah, I mean, recent years. Then yes, that's the Trinity. But historically, not always been the Trinity. The DC Trinity has always kind of been the DC Trinity for a decent amount of time now. Yeah, GS, Gemstone. I don't have Gemstone or Beta. I mean, you can get Gemstone, though. Alright. Oh, there it is! Chat, look! Rank 15! Yes! I have ascended! That was not worth it! I was just talking to the chat while I yapped about random stuff. Alright. Let me open up my YouTube. Oh, look, well, you know, it's right here.
Stop it!
Let me get this ad out of the way.
On the floors until
Hello there, ladies and gentlemen.
How do we do this? I'm trying to figure out how to do this. You know what's the hand blessing my ears like that? Let me see something here. Damn.
Hello
I
there,
want to
ladies.
watch the video. Let me see. How do we do this? So I want to full screen the video, but I don't want to. How do I do this? I'm trying to figure out how you do this. With a copyright strike, yeah. I don't know. It's how do I do this? Just give me a second, chat.
Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. Sigla here, and welcome back to our video. So,
That's okay. I just need
Hello?
to do something real quick. Use OBS for showing your screen. Yeah, I mean
hello there, ladies.
that's not the hard part. I'm just trying not to. I'm trying to do something else. There's a way to open this in like a different tab, right? I can't show you guys what's being cooked. I can't show you guys what's cooking right now. Let me try something. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. You watch any other YouTubers? If I do, you ain't seeing nothing. I'm a private guy. Let me see. Can I open it like this, or?
Hello there, ladies and
gentlemen. Sigvold back with another video. I'm trying to figure out here. How do you do this?
hello there, ladies and gentlemen. Sigval here, and welcome back to our video.
We
So
got
today
this.
we're doing the Phantom Zone projector
I am.
in our Speed Force.
I'm going to open it in my Discord so that I can just have it here.
Artifact, and this, it looks at first that it's kind of made for League invasions because it's going to tag out an opponent and install raids. What
Alright.
are we going to do with that? Because we don't tag out opponents, but it activates even if there's only one opponent. And if it's all against a single opponent, it's actually double the effect. So whenever you tag in and the combo is above 44 at my current level, by the way, this is
Alright.
only level 3, so keep in mind it will get far better at higher levels.
I'm not saying
You're going to
anything,
get
but,
some
like, I just
damage
don't-
over time.
I
It's
don't
going
know,
to be
like,
normal damage, it's not going to be dot damage. And yeah, we'll see how that goes. The problem that I see maybe with this is that unlike other things in this game, it's probably not gonna double stack, because we have Beta Club, for example,
So he's
which
talking
is
about. My man. I think it's max volume. All right.
going to
So
stack because it
right there, Sigvold is talking about double stacking, also known as double dipping. The reason that double dipping is so strong is that, of course, Beta Club and League of Anarchy and Fahrenheit, they do dot and dot. Oh, does it not? Did I press something? Do you not hear me? Or is it because it's the Discord on? Let's see. Is this working? Can you hear me? Can chat hear me? Alright, I'm assuming it just doesn't show if we're in the video then. It's so weird. It's so annoying. Is he muted? No, it's because if I pull up the video in the Discord, you can't hear me because it's just playing the Discord video. But if I'm out here, you can hear me. So basically what that means is once you can't hear me here, but if I close out, you can hear me. So that's just really annoying. Alright, you know what? Just give me a second. Just give me a second. I'll just open them. And there you go. Since when has reaction content been this hard to do? We can hear you, it's just loud? Oh, like, Sigvold volume is... Oh, okay, so you can hear. It's just that his video audio was loud. Okay. Right. I'll pull that down. I'll do this. Let me try.
it's based on
Alright.
the amount of damage you do on your basic.
Pull that down.
And that crits and lethals and all that stuff, and then
Testing.
the same multipliers get applied the second time to that damage. But this is more similar
He's-
to
for some reason,
that
it's
of the
really
drowned
loud.
passive, actually. Or yeah, that's basically the best way to describe it.
It's just really loud.
Yeah, let's see how it goes. First of all, we're gonna use it on
Alright.
this thing, but I'm not gonna.
I
put it
can't
into
hear
the
him now.
mechanics. We're not going to every amount of damage you do on your basic, and that probably not
I gotta turn that up.
gonna double stack, because we have Beta Club, for example, which is something that is going to double stack because it's based on the amount of damage you do on your basic. And that crits and lethals and all that stuff, and then the same multipliers get applied the second time to that damage. But this is more similar to the Batuman the Drowned passive, actually. Or, yeah, that's basically the best way to describe it.
Corrections.
Yeah, let's see how it goes. First of all, we're gonna use it on this team.
I just thought you guys were saying you couldn't hear me when he was talking. Because like my audio was cut when I played the video. All right. Yeah, so he is correct about that. I'm gonna blow my nose. Oh man. Oh man. Alright. How to unlock Scorpion without relying on RNG? There is no way. You can work your way through the vault, but the game is all luck. Alright. So, he is correct about talking about Beta Club and double dipping. The reason that double stacking, as he calls it, or double dipping is so overpowered is your physical value will crit and lethal, and then the dot value will crit and lethal, as in basically doing double damage. It's why dot is so nuclear, it's why EPI is so strong, it's why Beta Club does so much damage, it's why Fahrenheit is so ridiculous, it's why dot in the game is just so ridiculously overpowered comparative to everything else you see in the game. So, what he's talking about here, he is correct about the dot damage, double dips. Phantom Zone Projector, because it's based on a non-physical value, does not double dip, it's not dot, which again means it doesn't double dip to get the same values as dot does, but it does, however, allow you to bypass dot immune bosses. What Devo was talking about me talking about me too was because it's not a physical value, certain things that would be affected by it being a physical value are not. For example, the Flawed Justice team gets a crazy damage boost on Armor Pierce attacks, but because this is a non-physical value, Armor Pierce isn't doing much here, because it's not affecting the actual value you're getting with Projector. Projector does, however, work with incoming damage, because incoming damage just kind of works with everything. It just doubles the amount of damage the opponent's taking. Double, triples, quadruples, whatever it is. The amount of damage the op is taking. Which is why its incoming damage is so strong. It's why Lasso is so strong. It's why Raven is probably going to always be the best support in the game. It's why, what's his name? It's why Gemstone for the longest time was just the strongest artifact in the game. Incoming damage is so stupid OP. But he is right, Dot does double dip. Projector does not.
But I'm not going to play into their mechanics. We're not going to ever use specials on Scorpion because we want to just see the damage from this and get a good picture of it. So
I actually used the same team, but I did use Scorpion's damage, and most of the time I felt like I was seeing more Scorpion's values than I was seeing with Projector values. So we'll
yeah, we're in the Zatanna Soul, right? So we got Puppet of Zatanna. Is there just for passive stats? We're not going to actively use it. Bro, other than Beast Boy, there's barely any purpose for Puppet in this game since the...
Okay, so the problem is, when I was, like, starting out doing content, I was like, oh yeah, sure, shout out, why not? Here's the problem, even if you shout someone out, most people aren't actually going to go watch, and also, if I shout you out, I have therefore, like, what's it called? I have endorsed you, and I don't know what you are doing, so for all I know, I could have endorsed someone who is doing, like, criminal activity. Not saying you are, but there is kind of an inherent downside of doing shoutouts, as it is not authentic growth, but also it is kind of iffy because you never know what you are endorsing. That's a problem. So yeah.
The Lasso got released.
I'm sure like you're not doing anything problematic, but the nature of unauthentic growth will harm your channel in the long run, and also, again, till I know what I'm working with, unless I'm like partnering with someone, I don't know what I'm endorsing. So there is just kind of an issue with that. I do appreciate you for understanding, though.
By Lasso stack here.
Alright, let's see how Sigval does this. Okay, applies Lasso stack, pretty standard.
Now we just need to build combo. And the thing is, you only have to build that much combo once, and then you have to not lose it, basically.
Which is why I use Kamidogu Dagger in my video, because Kamidogu Dagger lets you do a special without having to lose all of your combos. So a Raven team is plausible because you can use Raven and you can do a special to reset darkness without losing all of your combo and without having to build up a full combo again.
We don't need to spend, I mean, we do need to spend our combo to super move here. Okay, we got 20 mil. Not bad. To spend our combo to super move, but from now on we're not going to do
any... the projector. So when I was doing this, I couldn't see the projector values, but the problem, I thought they were white values or they didn't crit or lethal, See, the problem is, with Beta Club, you will very clearly see the values because dot damage is purple. Crits, lethals are all red, and all of the red values are buried in here. So, it's a little bit harder to see, but I kind of just do subtraction to see how much health the opponent is losing.
I think that requires us to spend combo. Let's see, can you double stack it if we tag in very fast in and out?
I don't believe you can. I don't think it even...
No, it just resets.
Okay. I didn't remember if it reset or not. But yeah, you can't double
Stack. You
apply
can't have multiple stacks active at once. So no need to be that optimal with your taggings, and I think it lasts longer at higher levels. So with my level 3 of this artifact. Okay, let's let her do. Let's not hit her to see the values. Okay, 20 milliseconds. That's definitely not bad.
It's a solid artifact, and it's very good for Vault 1, but I just don't know if it's the best thing to upgrade. Again, there are downsides to it that I would probably say pushes it out of the A, S tier range. Probably wouldn't maybe set it in B, but we'll see what other teams he uses.
And again, I'm not really playing into the mechanics of this team, because if I did, then we would do a lot more damage a lot faster.
I do appreciate that he is actually showcasing the mechanic of the artifact, focusing on that. Pretty nice.
This is actually pretty good. We're basically going to one-shot this, and the only thing we have in order for us to be able to one-shot this is going to be 540% damage buff. That's literally the only thing that's going to make us deal this damage. There's no other...
He's kind of wrong about that. Lasso is kind of relevant for him to actually be able to do that kind of damage. So it's... Oh man, I forgot to mute my laptop. So, and 600% damage buff does let you do that, but most of the time, it's not going to be all that great without an incoming damage source, like a Lasso. So, he's a little incorrect on that statement.
There are things going on for this team currently because of the way we're playing them. This artifact, just with the 500% damage buff, looks like it's able to one-shot. Probably even with less damage buff.
No, I mean, you need incoming damage, though. That's the thing. Anyone got any questions so far? I feel like a teacher, dude. Oh, man, this is what teachers feel like? Am I getting that old? Professor Edgy?
Okay, it's 600 maybe. When Raiden's active and it's constantly power draining.
Again,
the artifact is also power draining
it's
too.
A very strong artifact that you can do a lot with without that much investment, but he is using an artifact that gives you incoming damage, and if you run a bunch of different things with incoming damage, you kind of will just one-shot with a various, like, amount of things. Because of how
but yeah,
strong
considering the
incoming
time left, you can
is.
probably get away with doing this even with less. Okay, that's interesting. That's actually pretty good. That is actually pretty good. It's weird to say that it's good because we have so many insane artifacts in the Soul Raids, and this compared to the Hand Harpoon, for example, or the Lasso, is definitely not on the priority list to upgrade. But you gotta understand that compared to other artifacts that we've previously had and the power level at which we're used to artifacts being released, this is actually pretty good. We just got so much good stuff in the Speed Force Soul Raids, and it might not seem that way, but this is pretty good.
It's very good for a what's it called? A Vault 1 artifact. It's very good for a Vault 1 artifact, but again, they have just been reworking so many different artifacts. Sigvald hasn't even made a video on Sharp Tongue or Amulet of Anubis yet, I don't think. So, again, while it's a good artifact, Lasso is your priority, and there's other artifacts in other solo raids that do really well. So while it's good and it's strong, it's not top tier in my opinion.
Okay, so we have it on Batman here. Oh, let me actually put some passives that's relevant. Is not the best choice of support here because she doesn't provide anything for the team in this scenario. But I think that should be enough. If it's not enough, then I might try other supports. But I don't think there should be any reason this is...
Okay, so this is a very interesting thing because I wasn't sure about how lethals and crits worked with the artifact. it works with lethals, it works with crits, it just interacts weirdly with, like, extra buffs, like the Justice League Dark team's buff about more damage based on lower health, the Flawed Justice team's armor pierce buff. This, however, it will work with lethal, so the Batman Ninja team will be very strong with Projector, because lethal damage plus the Projector itself, plus incoming damage, will be very strong. However, based on what I am seeing so far, I am feeling that we are seeing Projector plus Lasso and not necessarily just Projector on its own.
Not enough, considering what I saw with the Mortal Kombat team.
I'm just gonna skip ahead because it's just him stacking. And there you go. You see, lethal damage is excessively strong here. We have lethal damage, we have incoming damage, and we have the Projector itself. So we got 3 things going at once. The Batman Ninja team is very strong just because of how strong lethal damage is, on top of the fact that you can crit too. So you're getting crit damage. I think Batman Ninja Batman is getting the 500% crit damage, plus the lethal damage, plus the incoming damage. Again, incoming damage just changes how a game is played. While, yeah, the Beta Club does do more than that, Fahrenheit does more than that, even Sharp Tongue might do more than that. Because, again, incoming damage and Dot are so strong that everything else comparative to Dot, because Dot double dips, is just not that great. So it is a good artifact, but it is not... You know, I don't know if we can say, oh, it's an amazing S tier because Darkseid can one-shot with it. You're gonna have to see the rest of the video to see what teams he does. But yes, very strong artifact and very strong on the Batman Ninja team because of incoming damage.
And again, Catwoman
plus,
is really not doing much. You could buff this team a lot more.
Yeah, there's no reason to buff this team more, but again, it works. Just, I don't know if this
Okay, I
is
love the combo, but I think she's probably gonna die before we need to activate it again.
I did
Yeah,
really
1
like my
minute
Kami Dogu dagger setup though, because again, I gotta keep my combo.
57. You know what? Let's run Beta Club with the same setup. Beta Club is probably better, but let's do it anyway.
It will be better.
Keep in mind, this is a level 10 Beta Club with bonuses
Even so, Dot can
for the combo.
Let's see.
100 mil. Okay, but keep in mind, this is level 10. Okay, 170 mil.
Yeah, he can crit, he can lethal, Dot can double dip.
Okay, this is gonna be over a lot quicker.
Yeah, Projector is good, but again, double dipping. Dot crits on 2 values, so it does double damage essentially, probably more than that. Dot is just so OP. Projector's not bad.
I don't think it could match those values. Let's be fair here. I don't think the Phantom Zone, even at level 10,
It won't, because Dot, again, double dips, too
could
strong.
match 170. Can build enough combo in between, but this is as bare bones as it gets for a King team. We have Dr. Fate for cheaper power bars and Shazam.
Alright, he's probably going to spend most of the fight stacking, so I don't want to watch all of it.
Okay, that
I
didn't
don't
do
want
much
to sit
damage.
here
I
and
was
say nothing.
a bit worried for no reason.
If we're doing reaction videos, we're
Okay,
going to
that's
do it
maxed
right.
out. I want to do Supreme with King as well.
Probably should say do Kami Dogu Dagger. That'd be fun. See what he can use with it. See
Okay.
how differently he plays. He hasn't actually run Puppet. It's nice that he's not just running Puppet over and
Let's
over again.
apply that too.
Though Moon did say he said Puppet wasn't that great.
And I was getting 44 combo. It's gonna take a while, but yet again, I only need to do it once. If I don't mess up combo interruptions.
Again, having a Kami Dogu Dagger on hand does let you do specials, but
Oh, I messed up.
yeah. King does a weird thing where
And
I
also
swear,
messed this one up.
on tagging,
no,
he
no,
doesn't
no,
let
no.
you finish the combo. It's a weird thing.
So 40 combo again. Really not making a good case for this team here.
He's very combo reliant, very level reliant. Yeah.
No, just I forgot. King just can't combo. Let me run this again. Let me run this again and play
Yeah,
it
again.
better.
They do a weird thing with a combo where you can't finish it, so it's a weird thing.
Yeah, my bad. I forgot. King can't really combo interrupt if he doesn't finish in a swipe. Also, we
Yeah, again, he's just stacking, so I'm gonna skip over the stacking.
super move me. We get that out of setup.
Again, look at his projector values without incoming damage. How much is he doing? What was that, 7 mil? That's percentage health damage. Yeah, I'm seeing like 7 mils without any incoming damage. Which again, it's decent, right? If you have nothing better, it's definitely good, but not particularly that great. Again, this is why I was running Kamidogu Dagger on my setup, so that I can chain specials.
Oh, I haven't even done the... Oh, I'm so stupid.
So, look at that. He went from 7 mil to 27 mil because incoming damage. Again, triples the amount of damage, like triple damage. Because again, 200% incoming damage means that they just take more damage, period.
I didn't do special with Flash, so we didn't have the stacks. Oh my god. I messed this up again. Didn't have the lasso stacks.
Kamidogu Dagger is probably...
Gonna do it. It's a learning process, guys.
But again, Kamidogu Dagger means you can't run lasso. If you can't run incoming damage, you can't really make the team work, and you need passive stats. It's a very
trust the
beginner
process.
artifact, yes. It's a very, like, if you have nothing better, it can do a lot for you. But, again, Sharp Tongue is in Vault 1. Amulet of Anubis, even when Fix is in Vault 1. And again, we're seeing Projector plus Lasso more than just Projector. The one character it will be very good on is DC Universe Superman, because DC Universe Superman gives himself incoming damage, and you can tag into a combo builder, someone who might be able to do an infinite combo. If you have a Classic Flash and have like a gear on him, you can have some lethal chance on him, build combo with Classic Flash, tag into DC Universe Superman. And it's a good artifact, but it's not a crazy strong artifact. I don't know what he's talking about with this, though. We have to see. But again, I'm pretty
we're
sure
gonna
that's
kill
going to
her,
be the last
probably.
fight in the video.
Like, I messed up and forgot to even activate the lasso. We're looking like we're probably gonna kill her anyway.
Honestly, I feel like this is more just in praise of Lasso than it is in praise of Projector. He's gonna ping something. What's the best team for Scorpion? I mean, I like Raiden, and then you can use Justice League Flash, or Silver Bane, or Gold Shazam. I prefer Classic Wonder Woman, but that's just because my Scorpion has max defense.
I haven't played King in so long, I'm so not used to this. Or at least I haven't played him like this.
Yeah, I mean, he still was able to one-shot with a level 3 Projector. Again, Projector plus Lasso, though. That's
There
the
we
big
go,
thing.
and I did arguably a terrible job at this, and we still one-shots. That's pretty good. That's nice. Okay, this team should be pretty fun. So we got Mr. Freeze with that equipped. We got
Hey, why does
Killer
this look
Frost for
familiar?
a bit
Didn't
of
I
a
use a
damage
collector
buff
team?
and easier freezing of the targets. And we got Martian Manhunter to build a combo for us. Also, what the hell is barely nothing? It's either barely anything or almost nothing. Why am I inventing words here?
College student, by the way. I
There
can't
was
say
no
anything.
combo this time?
I've done a lot of similar stuff. Let's see. How much damage she's doing? I can't particularly see.
Oh, it's bad that we have Puppet for passive stats, because we're doing so many negative effects that we're going to activate Puppet without even wanting to.
Trash ass artifact. How much damage is he doing? I can't see. What is it? He got a 32 mil value. I think my... we're seeing 36, 32. I mean, 26, 32. I was able to... I think I got like 43, 63 mil on mine. But that's because my Mr. Freeze is like 3 stars ascended. Tapestry offers. Yeah, Mr. Freeze is a really fun character to use because you can freeze. Like,
I mean,
you can have the
a
freeze
lot of
bubble, freeze the opponent, and then tag in Mr. Freeze. It's a really fun setup. He's using Martian Manhunter. I prefer Collector just because the combo is nicer.
Things are happening on the screen. But as long as I get to have enough power bars to do a specialty with Mr. Freeze whenever he tags in,
37 mil.
that's basically all I care about.
Yeah. I think my projector's level 5 though, so it's really just a difference of my Mr. Freeze being higher, like star rating wise. But it's still a very good character to use on him. Again, I don't know how good a 3-star Mr. Freeze is, because again, Mr. Freeze is a high
Yeah, this team
investment
is
character, and usually when you would run Beta Club on him, if you don't have Beta Club, you would run like Puppet on him, but I don't know how, like, Projector Mr. Freeze will probably do better on, better than Puppet Mr. Freeze. But how much weaker is Projector than Beta Club on Mr. Freeze? Again, double dipping is a massive thing. hate that the energy thing on puppet triggers on other characters always messes me up.
Fun, but
Yeah.
definitely I wouldn't suggest doing it with a puppet equipped. It makes it so annoying. It somehow still works. But
Very
it makes
strong.
it so annoying
It's a
to
strong
play.
artifact. It's just not the best thing. But if you have nothing better, it's a pretty good Vault 1 artifact.
Okay, let's run Raiden Harley. So,
That's not
yeah,
something
we
you
should
do
be
every
able to
day.
get damage against stun targets. After we trigger the effect, we trigger Harley straight into a special 2. Then go back to building combo for the next tag, and basically.
I think I've done something similar with Harpoon and Beta Club, but Harley's iffy. Her stun is kind of annoying. I do think the Harpoon dot lasts long, though. Don't know how
That's
long
the logic behind this.
projector value is.
Super move going to.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna build combo, I'm gonna skip over there.
This stun doesn't really do anything. I actually don't even know why I did it.
This doesn't last long. And I don't know if it's effective.
Now we
either.
tag Raiden in.
Yeah, like even if he were to stun her, the animation takes too long for it to really matter.
Now we're gonna get a few seconds of damage against stun targets,
30 mil.
which gets it from 20 to 30. Not a crazy increase,
Yeah,
but
I've also done something similar with my Dark Side Beta Club Harley team. The stun damage boost is noticeable, but it's not insane, right? It's not like 4x damage. It's a little bit of a boost.
it's an increase, I guess.
Also, like, again, he's not
Okay,
obviously
don't
not, like, Sig is obviously not using the most optimal team here. Like, you wouldn't really want to put this kind of team together. He's running something kind of just random to see if what works. So, yeah, like, even if it did do crazy damage, I don't know if it's, like, really worth it. But obviously, he's not saying it is worth it. He's just saying that, you know, this is something that does have an interaction.
Combo 2. Need to tag on 40 combo. I forgot about that one.
Sweet spot for... I have no idea. 4, maybe? I don't know. I maxed out my Scorpion a long time ago. So I don't actually know how they perform otherwise.
No! Okay, this is rough to play. Probably we're doing some mental gymnastics here that our entire level are gonna get more.
Yeah, again.
There we
it seems
go,
kinda
up
set
to
up
30
to
from 20.
works, but
I mean, we did one shot, but this was unnecessary. I mean, look, the last team we're gonna use is Darkseid. If I can do this with Darkseid, then probably you can, through some way or another, get 2 billion with any team game with this artifact.
okay, so here's the thing. Right, Projector, but he's also running Lasso. Again, it's all Projector plus Lasso, which is something noteworthy because, again, you're not doing this much damage with just a Projector. You have to go out of your way to level up Lasso to max. If you don't have a Lasso, you're not really going to be able to make use of a Projector, and I know some people
And again,
who were working towards Lasso and didn't get Lasso. So if you don't have Lasso and you just were able to get Projector, you're not getting that crazy performance out of it. It's iffy. Again, he's using 2 very strong supports too. So this is not, again, he himself has said it is a strong artifact, but it's not that crazy strong. It's just comparatively strong because previous artifacts in sets were generally weaker across the board.
and I can't stress this enough. It's only level 3. It's only level 3 artifact with no bonuses on it. So yeah.
You say the same thing about Beta Club? Thoughts?
Got pop.
Yes and no. It's weird. Beta Club does kind of need incoming damage. Why are you reacting? Moon made me do it. Apparently I'm supposed to be some kind of professor providing counter arguments and commanding him when he's right or something.
Buttons get for passive
I don't know why
stats.
Moon made me do this.
The only problem is I have to combo interrupt with Darkseid, which is not.
Of course, like, I use Kamidogu Dagger so that I don't have to combo interrupt as much and I can chain specials together. All of his fights, though, again, he's using Projector plus Lasso, a maxed out Lasso. So, it's Lasso plus Projector. And, again, Beta Club is kind of similar, but Beta Club is less so dependent because the amount of stuff that you can do comparatively is just kind of crazy. Double dipping is just ridiculously strong. I've said, again, I forgot what I was saying, but I don't know. It does still need it. He is running mostly, Lasso plus Projector teams. Beta Club also kind of needs it. It's weird. I don't know. It's iffy.
Going to be a pleasant experience because
But not everyone has a maxed out Projector. I mean, a Lasso.
first of all, I don't have I haven't done that much, but
We're going to... He's just going to start stacking, so...
I'm
We're
combo
at the
drop
point
with
where
this
he's
guy.
just going to combo drop, right?
So I don't
My
really
point
need to.
isn't that it's bad, it's just that it's not particularly that strong comparatively. It's good if you have nothing better. It's good for a Vault 1 artifact, but this title's kind of misleading.
Grodd is building combo pretty fast for us. I can't even just do this. Excuse myself from combo interrupting.
You can infinite combo sick. Oh, come on.
Didn't need to do that. I thought I lost. Yeah. Trust me, this team can do it. I'm just playing this horribly bad.
And I get a copyright strike for all this. Chain, dog. Chain! Okay, there we go. Shouting at the screen, telling the chain. Alright. Again, my real issue is he was saying we did this with only a 600% damage buff back when he was using the first Raiden team. And again, he's not using Raiden plus Projector plus Scorpion. He's playing it with incoming damage. I think what I was really bothered about is that he's not really addressing the fact that he is using incoming damage as much. So, like, if he said that, yes, this is something that needs, like, a blast zone, then probably I wouldn't have a problem with it. But what I've seen, he doesn't really say that so far.
No, bro.
Bro, chain.
Darkseid is something else. I can't combo and drop with this man.
Just chain! You did it already, dog! What are we doing here? What are we doing?
Maybe we do this. And do proper tagging with Grodd. This way we just don't even need to combo and drop that hole. Yeah, that's the way.
Just chain, dog. Why don't you throw a Kami Dogu dagger on?
Yeah, we found the gameplay loop.
Again, it works, but again, strong supports. It's a decent Vault 1 artifact. It's not something you would prioritize, and I am glad that he did say that, you know, it's not something on top priority, but what he's saying in the video and what he's saying in the thumbnail, of course, it's the YouTube beast. Obviously, you want the most clickable thumbnail, the most clickable title.
There we go, Darkseid can one-shot it, and I messed this fight up many times. And it one-shot anyway. It's a good artifact.
It's a good artifact, it's not an amazing artifact. Again, Darkseid, it's not necessarily Darkseid that's one-shotting, it's Classic Flash plus incoming damage plus the artifact that's one-shotting. So, while it does work, it needs a lot to work, and there are certain things that it won't work with, which does diminish it in terms of how high it ranks. So, just saying, oh, Darkseid can one-shot with it, so it's an amazing artifact, is kind of a misleading title. That's not the approach he takes in the video, but obviously, you can't expect everyone to actually sit there and watch full video. I am going to... what's it called? Let me find something. Let me see my Projector video, because Devo made a comment on it, and he explained it to me, so I'll pull it up right now. On my phone, at least. Where is it? Give me a second, chat. I was surprised when he doesn't use his Overlord Puppet. He actually complained about Puppet getting in his way because it activated when he used Mr. Freeze, which is kind of funny. Okay, so Devo's comment is, the value can crit and lethal, it can't double dip. Like Dot can, it also can't armor pierce, so it doesn't work with the Flawed Justice team, which is why the damage was so low when I was using it in my video. It also doesn't count basic attacks, so the Justice League Dark team and the Justice League the Justice League team and the Justice League Dark team, because they have, like, damage boost on basic attacks, don't work there. It doesn't affect that. So while it's a strong artifact, and it's a Vault 1 artifact, it does it needs a lot to actually work, and there are things that make it a lot more inconvenient than something like Dot does, like something like Dot can do. Of course, you can make the argument because it's not a Dot value, it works against Dot immune bosses, but hey, DC Universe Superman exists in this game, so just throw him at them, just throw Batwoman to drown if you really need to. not working against dot immune bosses, I really don't think is that much of a brag anymore, because there are so many ways around dot. Hell, Scorpion doesn't even care about dot. Actually, one of the only characters I can think of that is actually affected by dot is the Green Fraud, allegedly, Beast Boy. Mr. Freeze too, to some extent. His Hazard dot I think won't be affected, but his, like, if you run him with Beta Club, that will be affected. So yes, while it does work on dot immune bosses, and it does work pretty solidly for a Vault 1 artifact, there are too many downsides to the artifact that makes it so I can't really say that it's so good that even Darkseid can one-shot. But I do understand that that is more for, like, the YouTube algorithm than it is his actual representation of things. However, I don't really like exaggerating thumbnails and titles, so I just went, we're going to send them to Phantom Zone, and made a reference. It is currently almost 4 o'clock, and I have been going for almost 4 hours, so I shall probably call the stream here. I wanted to do some Injustice 1 and the free-to-play account, but we've been going for a while, so I think I've streamed enough for today. Probably should go eat something too. But yeah, I've sold out. We're doing reaction content too. What a life I live, man. Depends on whether or not I can get tonight's video out, but tonight's video will probably be the fastest one-shots that I have, like my fastest teams. So we'll see. I think my teams definitely have room for improvement, but that's just something I thought was interesting. I saw emails 8 one-shots under 30 seconds. I went, it's been a while since I tested out my fastest teams, and since then we've gotten new artifacts, we've gotten new stuff. So I was like, time to revisit that. Oh, I should probably change the screen. So it's time to revisit that. And that's what I did. And all of my one-shots are under 30 seconds under optimal conditions. But yeah, I appreciate everyone for tuning in. Long stream today. I will be back tomorrow because we're going to beat Scorpion. And I will finally be able to see a full album of completed solo raids. And then I'll spend the keys on the This Is Magic Vault. Just to collect the artifacts, because there's nothing else for me to work for. We'll see you, man. I shall see y'all in the next one.